Alright, my camera isn't plugged in. That's an easy fix, actually. Charging. Power on, bro. There it is. Sorry about the echo. Trying to get stuff set up. Alright, I believe the first day I left this off, I got kind of stuck. The second day I picked it up, I immediately got unstuck somehow. I got the trader, win no fuel, but head up every other combat encounter for some reason. Even though the last 8 times I tried loading it, that did not happen. Not even close, like 4 or 5 combat encounters in no trader. I ended the last day with a well-upgraded ship and plenty of fleet. And now, hopefully, I can go... Hey, kitty cats. And go... You can help but notice the Bakunk is going that way, and I have like several points of interest I need to go meet that way anyway. It won't advance the game, necessarily. I haven't messed with those at all, but I am gonna head that way. At this point, biological data is just going to be used for fuel that isn't return to base fuel. Fueling without RTB is what biological units are mainly going to be used for at this point. Well, we are in Bakunk space now, so I should be able to get an encounter by the Bakunk. I should also be able to encounter them within stars inside their system, like Met is here. However, we do have a taker. Maybe there'll...
We have decided that our hot siblings
Is that the direction you're going to?
And good counsel. We have waited far too long to return home and heal the wound that has kept our race apart these many centuries. When we arrive in the
Andromeda
constellation, we will greet our hot brethren with warm hugs of affection. which, I am sure, shall be returned in kind.
How sure?
No. We are certain that our half siblings are spiritually prepared for our reunion. We shall proceed.
Excuse you? You didn't give me a chance to No, it's fine. I'll just find a second one. Anyone in here? This is technically a star system in your SOI. Really? Whatever, I'll leave this before they get too far. Looking for a few fuel credits for on the road refuel. Hey guys. Oh, y'all are probes. Okay, well I guess we're doing this then. Yeah.
This probe is not hostile. Do not attack. I will initiate systems check. Level 4. Checking. 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 Systems check level 4. Reports no abnormalities or malfunctions. Priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target into component materials.
At the side of the face. You wanted to stab too, right?
We come in peace.
About to come in pieces.
All systems report nominal function. Priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target into component materials.
Right here. Come on. Oh. Boop their nose with hellfire. Well, clean that mess up. Nothing here. They said they're going to the Andromeda Galaxy. I would like to stop before heading that way to like 2 or 3 different places. I'm gonna head down here. Hopefully I will run into a hyperspace encounter before arriving. Here's one. Hey, catch up. Please do me a probe.
We have set out to return home, but please... This is an ominous portent. We must consult our spirit guides before proceeding. Unfortunately, we will have to return home to do this properly. Thank you for your concern.
Alrighty, problem solved. They'll turn back around, and... This is moving at a slightly different speed than that one was, though.
Captain Hugh, were you aware that in one of your previous... It's true!
Really?
And before that, you were... This is amazing, Captain, just fantastic! Imagine having been so many important people! Well, to be frank, your case is not all that unusual. It just so happens that almost everyone's past lives was famous, rich, or interesting people. It seems that if you were a turnip farmer or a salesman or something boring like that, you aren't reincarnated. When you die, you just kind of... cease. Isn't the universe a wacky place?
That's pretty wacky, I'm not gonna lie.
I can only tell you to contemplate the small goblet stone. The stone is spewed forth from the gullet of a water warbit to land in a moving stream. Does the fish swallow that stone? Perhaps, but that is not the point. Is the stone round? Yes! Does it have little disgust disgusting nodules on it filled with slimy, viscous fluid? Only sometimes. What's the point? The point is clear. Make friends with other species.
I didn't get
Even
that.
the nasty charred beast cannot defeat a pack of imps without the help of 7 or 8 wrinkle dogs. I think you see what I'm getting at.
If you didn't tell
Goodbye,
me...
Captain. When the crystal spheres once more rotate into harmonic union, we shall meet again.
Indeed, you Dr. Seuss motherfucker. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this.
Sure.
Alrighty. I'm definitely not gonna stay here and chat with all of them. Star map. The one that I particularly need is right there, but I think I will hit these other two up. Medium-sized system. Green world or cyanic? Survey says green world. Actually, a pretty decent damn green world, if I do say so myself. Damn, these things take a barrage to kill. Dance! Also, I'm out of space. Shoot the green. I'm gonna loop back around. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I don't see any more biological, so I guess the planet's clear. Works for me. Little save since I did advance the game a little bit. Hi, kitty girl cat. You underneath the desk? Okay. Theta Camelopardialis. Is this even like a real constellation in the base game, or is this one of the names that they can spawn with from the randomizer mod? That's an orange, and it's 0.3. Yeah, sure, why not? Yuck. Or was that not an orange? Estidide, is that an orange? Maybe it is an orange, I don't know. What about you? Woolite World? Opalescent? No biologicals. I mean, blues and greens are higher up on the value. The light blues that are to the bottom left of the screen, those are basically worthless. They're worth exactly 1, where greens are 5, blues are 4. And now those are blue. Okay, good. Just making sure. I guess I could have picked them up just to avoid going up empty, but at the same time, they're going to clog my storage later. Metal world. Ah, too few. Noble world? Super dense world. Never mind. Too few. Did I check that world yet? I can't remember. Apparently I didn't, because I don't remember seeing the treasure world. Treasure world. This one also is very scarce for a treasure world, but I'll take it. For 2, who am I gonna land for 2? takes a whole fuel. No, I'm not gonna land for 2. Piss World? Piss World. Piss World! Yeah, no. Nope. This is also probably a piss world now that I look at it closer. It could be a primordial world or metal world. Magnetic world, okay. That's a purple. I'll take it. Yeah, a little bit of green does a lot of the heavy lifting for Piss World. If Piss World's slightly green, it's not Piss World. Trying to dodge these while grabbing stuff, it's not working very well. I'll just cut my losses and leave. I'm glad I checked if it was a Piss World. If I would have thought that was a Piss World, I would have left behind the purple. Purple is like a whole cargo bay worth of material all in one. This is a Woolite world? Xenomorphic world? Opalescent world, okay. Well, it has some blues. And it's free to land on. And I might break my roll and pick up some of the 1 values too. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, this might have been slightly a scam. I think it was a whole 10. I'm not getting scammed. I'm picking this up too. The time I'll never get back, however. Alright. So that filled up 1 cargo bay. At least a 10th of that is with shite. Let's bounce here, then up, then the main target world. If that guy could stop pursuing me when I leave his sphere of influence, that would be pretty cool. Are you a rainbow world? Are you a rainbow world or a magma world? Rainbow world or magma world? I think it's just a magma world. Yeah, metal world, okay. It's worth landing. However, this is going to be a nightmare landing. Which means I should probably save. Scan, dispatch, and we'll just go here left. And I regret everything. Jesus. I promise I'm trying to dodge them. Oh, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Ah. I left an orange behind too. It's probably worth landing fuel-wise if I pick it up immediately. Now here's hoping I land near it. And I didn't. Okay, I still didn't lose anybody. Great, whatever, it's fine. That still paid for itself. Fuel's 20. Radioactives are 8, so if there's more than 3 radioactives there, then I made profit. Oh, it's an emerald world. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Now this is where the profit is. Ah, it's nice and tame too. Everything you just saw in that other world just doesn't exist here. Just me picking up hundreds of value at a time. Cause that's 11. 11 times 25 is 275. 275 at a time is amazing. I'll even save after that. And I picked that up each little dot. You look like... How are you hotter than the interior one? And you know what? Venus already, like, shows that it's atmosphere. The atmosphere is what makes this hotter. Organic world? Doesn't look that organic. Wasn't there a 4th 5th and 6th orbit. Here's one. Come here, you. We have opalescent, maybe woolite. Opalescent, no biologicals. I'm not getting honey-dicked by the greens that are probably like a whole 8. Alkali world. These are shit. Those are actually mediocre, but I've evolved past mediocre this late in the game. In Oolite world, I don't know how I get these mixed up with the other ones. I guess I forgot. Ooh. I guess I forgot Oolite's purple and opalescent's cyan. Oh, up. Got jumped upon landing. Wink. Really? I thought y'all'd all be coming at me. Don't hit the grain, don't hit the grain, don't get bit. Pick these up so I don't hit them. And we're full. Just so I don't run out of space for these, I'm gonna grab this, and even this. And then pick it up where we left off. Horrible little bad buggers. I hit a green, you suck game! So I like how the weather is undodgeable. You just have to hope that you don't take damage with the protection you have, and hope that, like, when you fail the roll, it isn't very often. Really? Okay. I kind of need to go back down there, though. That was worth saving. Actually, I forgot, I'm still checking. Was that the first one I went to, or was it the last one I went to? Yeah, it was the last one. I remember this now. I don't know how I didn't remember it, but I remember it now. I visited the inside ones, meaning I have to visit this one. I might be missing the one on the bottom right, but I can't tell. Primordial? Acid world. Well, it has biologicals. I wasn't expecting that, actually. Right now, I have all the upgrades, so biologicals are only... crap! Hey, you. Hey, you. Oh, really? Okay, let me go pick up the last of them. If I was desperate, I would pick up the cyans too, but I am not desperate. The grays are actually a little low for my tastes. I'm mainly looking for blue and higher. Yeah, the biological units I get for picking up those is basically just being used for on-the-road fuel. Fuel that I don't have to RTB for. Yes. You look like also an acid world, maybe a primordial world. Lanthanide world. Oh, that's a lot of green. I'll take it. Green's worth 5 apiece. That's a decent chunk of change. Not what I meant to do. Start here, move right. And... Ah. I suck at flying today. Okay. That's enough there to go get. Just there to the right. And... Now I can use the star map to get out of here. Here we go. Is that gonna be a probe? I couldn't help but notice it's lingering while the Spear of Influence is leaving. Also, this is Piss World. This is literally the only planet in the stars Piss World. Oh, Lanthite. Oh, well. Shut me up. This isn't Piss World, this is Lanthite. Dark Piss World? Minus the piss? Oh, well. Oh no, the cat's making smelly business. Well, that's everything here. Yeah, the Pekunk are well and true out of the influence, so if that, hyperspace encounter is still there, it's probably not the Pekunk. It's probably going to be,
Hello, human! We are warm and fuzzy with the news of your return. What wisdom do you seek today?
Just,
Avoid being disincarnated before your soul is adequately prepared for the transformation.
Love that for me.
Goodbye, Captain. We shall...
Strange, but I'll take it. Oh, what? Whoa. A shielded world? The fuck did I just find? Cyanic world. Ruby world, by the way. With a lithanide satellite. Also very good rewards. Very good. Love that for me. Grab that. Grab these. This. Am I actually gonna run out of space? Nope. No, save. Save is what I'm trying to do. I should probably check on Dark Piss World. Lathanide World. No, Auric World. Never mind. Even better. Let's go. 2-tap. Only worth 1 resource. I mean... I think that means 25 of these is still a unit of fuel. Or whatchamahave it. Or each of these, rather, is worth 2 units of fuel. Alrighty, landing number 2. We do it right here to the left. Ah! I'll land one more time. Wink. Hey, you're different. You're worth 6, which is 12 here. Alrighty. Let's have a chat with whoever is going on with the Shield World.
Attention, unidentified space vessel. Be warned. This slave world and its inhabitants belong to the Ur-Quan. I am Starbase Commander Talana of the slave planet Gaia. Your ship is not responding to standard hierarchy identification sequences. You are therefore classed as independent and... What? Is my monitor display correct? Is that a human commanding that vessel? Who are you guys?
Ethics, please justify that costume immediately.
Hello, Captain. But you haven't answered my question fully. Why are you here? Where are you from? Has the slave shield been lifted from Earth? Are the Ur-Quan finally defeated? Simply put, Captain, what do you want from us?
No, but that can be arranged if you send me a few ships.
Look, Captain, I like you. Even though you're an obnoxious human, I like you. In another time, we might have become good friends. Perhaps more, but that's a fantasy. And my job is dealing with reality. We're not going to do anything to jeopardize what we've got here. We've come too far, lost too much, to ever risk losing Gaia, our new home. Don't get all judgmental on me, Captain. You don't know what we've been through.
Actually, I do know what you've been through. Have you ever heard of the Mycon Deep Children?
Yes, I think so. Aren't they part of the Mycon religion somehow? We have recordings of Mycon hyperwave transmissions from the war. Pretty weird stuff. The Mycon just kind of rambled, never making much sense.
Oh yeah, they do that.
They talked a lot about the deep children and spears of light, but we couldn't ever understand what they were talking about.
Oh no, that's not just their religion. They do that to planets. They shatter planet crusts just like Sierra.
What? What did you say?
You heard me.
Human, you had better not be joking. Syra is not a subject for Earth humor. Now what do you mean? Shatter planet crusts? How? That is what happened to Syra, yes, but we presumed it was a natural cataclysm, a meteor. Do you have proof that it was something else? These deep children?
I don't have proof, but what you just 1 and 1.
Captain, if what you say is true, it would turn my universe upside down. You have no sorrow to match what each of us Cyrene feels every day of our lives, when we remember what we have lost. Syra, our Eden. The very idea that the Mycon, or any alien race, might have been responsible for Syra's destruction fills me with burning rage. Then I want to lash out and strike the viewer. If it were true, none of us here would rest until we have avenged ourselves on the perpetrators. We would find some way to leave this starbase, locate our starships, and hunt down the evil monsters. Captain, if you ever gather proof of what you say, you must inform us immediately.
But I have to do the
until then, do not mention the subject again. It is too painful.
That's kind of reasonable, honestly. I'm actually not even mad.
Until then, Earthling.
Alright, I'll be back. I guess I should have asked her where the hell her planet was. Can I not ask her that?
Hello again. It warms me to greet you.
Yeah, where is your...
Our bodies are very similar, Captain. Except for certain parts. I mean, what I'm trying to say is that our species are almost identical. Almost too close a match to be just a coincidence.
Yeah.
Well, our cultural development is also mostly parallel. Like you Earthlings, we evolved a society from primitive tribes whose main function were to protect themselves from the large reptiles native to our old world. The main difference between our two sets of cultures, the split in the paths of our development, occurred in what would have been your prehistory, say 5000 BCE. In your world, the agricultural communities which formed from hunter-gatherer tribes were conquered by the more primitive, but also more aggressive, migratory herding peoples. This led to a particular kind of sexual and political dominance structure,
particular kind,
which
you say?
pervaded almost all of your Earth cultures until the early 21st century. On Syra, our only primitive migratory tribes were confined to our mountainous regions. Their herd beasts, the Ima, did not do well in the agricultural basins and plains. Therefore, the two cultures were isolated until much later, when the technological superiority of the farmers curtailed any major conflict.
Yeah, I just need to know exactly where your planet
It was
is.
our paradise, Captain. Our Eden.
Around which star?
You would call our world
Beta Illuminati
1.
Beta
We
Illuminati
called it
1.
Syra. You may wonder about our relationship with the Mycon, who now control that area of space.
Oh, it's your
When
home.
we lived on Syra, their sphere of influence was much smaller. We never laid eyes on a Mycon until we met them in combat during the war. But back to our beloved Syra. Earth is the only world we know of whose variety and richness of life even comes close to Syra. Again, like so many other things about our two species, our worlds were very much the same, at least before you began encasing yours in concrete and plastic.
Yeah, we
Syra's
did do
gravity was a
that.
bit lighter than Earth's, and its days slightly shorter. Our diurnal cycle is, therefore, quite compatible with yours. We spend 14 hours awake, followed by 7 hours horizontal.
Yeah, no, you actually told me what I needed to know.
Until then, Earthling.
Beta Illuminati 1. The closest planet to the star at Beta Illuminati, which I can check right now. Beta Illuminati. And that's located here. Oh, I was so close to finding that on my own. I went to Alpha Vitatis like 4 fuel units away from that. Yeah, Sarah. Why are you marked, by the way? I've already visited you. I don't know. Well, I'm actually not going all the way over there immediately. There's a lot of other shit to do. I'm gonna go to these 2 stars next. And I'm gonna head over here to this side. Because I can head back this way, but heading that way and back this way is way longer than heading that way and then only far enough back this way to meet these guys. It's actually the same distance. I don't know. And it's possible their vault's gonna take me further out too. Their ship vault. Zayla cake. What you doing, baby girl? Huh? Yeah, is your face on the screen? Useless. Have to make sure is all. Have I checked the red world yet? It looks like a maroon world. Magma world. Still not useful. Let's go to Ada next. Big system. I guess I will go right to left. Does it zoom in if I hit this one? If not, I will go to this one first, then I will go right to left. Just to prevent the zoom in, zoom out nonsense. Green world. But it's scarce, sparse. Sparsely scarce, scarcely sparse. Is a no for me, dog. So peaceful. Also, when did my storage get so full? I mean, I have shit to dump. I have like 38 units of shit that's 1/8 as valuable as the other shit. Dust World? Maybe Primordial? Acid. Acid with a lot of brown on one side. Hello, Zayla. Did you stumble? Why not? Hi. Can you leave my fucking ship alone, please? Thank you. We'll grab the grays, I guess, because why not? Leave my ship alone. Yoink, yoink. Okay. How about you? You're weird. Telluric. A little bit of yellow, but not enough to land. Yeah, not enough to land. And then over here, noble or super dense? Taking all bets, taking all bets. Hydrocarbon, okay. Which is basically noble piss world. Piss world for nobles. Treasure world? Also, Xenolithic or Telluric world on the inside. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Just go up here. And go down. Ah. There we go. Took forever, but got there. Alright, right to left. I think this little cotton candy blue guy here, either Xenolithic or Telluric. Or opalescent, I guess, is also a possibility. I'll try. We'll see what we can do here. Here to the right, right? Okay. Not that one. Yeah, I kinda got robbed, I'm not gonna lie. Like a full quarter of a cargo thing. I mean, it was free. It was basically free to land on fuel-wise. It was no gravity whatsoever, but not worth. Time-wise, at the very least, not worth. Oh, that's strange. I just crashed right into this one. This might be a super dense because it doesn't look quite like a noble world. This is actually the deepest purple noble world I think I've ever seen in my life. That's saying something. I'm gonna go here, go right. Ah! I couldn't help but notice that I'm out of storage. Meaning the things I'm picking up right now are 100% going to be discarded. It doesn't matter. It really means I should stop, like, exploring random stars. But what's the point of the game if you don't explore random stars, you know? I don't think I've seen the green one down here. Oh, it was a probe. Around a piss world. Maybe Lanthorthine, but probably piss world. Maybe metal world, but probably piss world.
We come in peace.
You're about to come in pieces.
This is Probe 2040 priority override.
Yeah, I already know your location. Be seeing you shortly. Right in the face. Woohoo! Shoot him, cowboy. Alright. Organic world. No organics on the organic world. Lanethine? Maybe Piss World? Oh, Auric. Okay, well, I was wrong. Fuck! I just landed without space. That wasn't smart of me. Alright. Let's try it again. That was dumb of me as fuck. It is kind of worth it for me to replace at least one more load. Let's just go here left. Unbelievable. Doesn't completely fill up my cargo, but leaves rooms for purples for later. Can't believe I wasted fuel for that. Now, there's like at least one or two more over here, one of which being a gas giant, which could have, well, at least one of the planet run. Xenolithic? Maybe Telluric? It's too light to be a noble. Azure. If it's too light to be a noble, I need to remember it's probably Azure. Also, I'm gonna hit Delta Reticuli first and then head up. Although I'm kind of out of, like, space. At this point, maybe I should just turn le fuck around. If I could just make it to the Arilu Lalile? Arilu Lalile portal into quasi-space, I could probably just use that to get home, but there's no guarantee what the situation there is. Oh, I'm in somebody's SOI. Those can't both be probes. Also, Xenolithic? Maybe Telluric? Maybe Magnetic? Telluric. Ooh, with biologicals. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Here to the right. Durable son of a bitch. I'm gonna grab this yellow since I seem to have space. Oh right, I forgot that I did leave the thing a little space last time. Dead. Durable little bitch. Wow, I get that one with a straight shot, damn. These are two different ones. This one's two shot. And that one I must have already damaged. Alright. Be that as it may. Pretty big star. How big is it on... Oh no, it's a main star. I could probably go to the Melnormid trader and get hooked up with some goods and or services with that one. Whose area of influence is this? Is it Spotty? We have... I don't know who these people are.
So,
Oh,
what's this?
that's Radash.
An unknown alien species. How wonderful. Someone new to fight. We, the Tradash of Culture 19, famous Ur-Quan combat grounds.
If you were famous,
know
you would have heard of
well
us.
the value of a good fight. Either you win and prove your superiority, or you lose and are vanquished. If the vanquished is lucky, it may survive to learn an important lesson from its defeat. This is the way of the Tradash. We fight and learn and improve. All other cultural schemes are inferior. This is a proven fact. What have you to say before we begin combat?
He sends up this hostility. Why? Although, am I supposed to...
Hostility? Har, har, har. We are not hostile. Hostility is unwarranted aggression. If you want to know about hostility, let us tell you about Culture 12. Culture 12 was so hostile that while they were on their way to their first great battle, Chugka, the battle master, stepped on Nusko, the tactician's foot, causing him great pain. The annoyed Nusko turned on his battle master, Chugka, and sliced his body in half. This miffed Chugka's troops, who took it upon themselves to murder Nusko and his elite troops. The real trouble started when now dead Chugka's master sergeants, Moo and Put, started arguing about how to kill Nusko. Simple crucifixion or the slower lead tattoo technique. The argument was resolved when Mood and his 500 troops were slaughtered by Put and his gang. Well, this probably all would have gone down in history as a great day of learning for Culture 12.
If they're
Were it
enemy...
not for the surprise arrival of Culture 12,
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
The Yajag and his cronies, who wiped out Culture 12's army, thus beginning the long and glorious Culture 13. Now that's hostility. We, on the other hand, merely want to kill you.
Oh, you know...
Perhaps after we have made you our slaves, we can accommodate your wishes. Until then, we are strong, you are weak, and we hate weak.
Oh,
do
we
not
can
need
prove that.
weak friends. We only want slaves and teachers. Since you have nothing to, then you are our enemy. Such logic must be obvious, even to a stupid being like yourself.
Alright.
Talk, bah, talk is for sissies. Weaklings like those of Culture 14. For 10,000 years, we Tradash have fought and died, learned and improved. Then, along came Culture 14, which claimed that all this perfect method was wrong. That each time we violently transformed to a new culture, we inevitably blasted ourselves back at least 500 years in development.
Oh, did you?
Some people just cannot accept the cost of
So you
progress.
did is what you're saying.
Indeed, the foolishness of Culture 14's peaceful whining was revealed when they were conquered by Culture 15 after only a 10-year reign. And did the change to Culture 15 set us back 500 years?
Did it?
No, 2, maybe 300 years tops. The short span of Vulture 14's reign is objective proof that as a way of life, peace is a failure.
I mean...
What? More talk? It amazes me that you ever got out of the orbit of your home planet. Yak, yak, yak. Yammer, yammer, yammer. Very well.
Talking about Earth or Vela?
For a moment. Our Vulture 19 is the most formidable ever to appear in Tradash space. Admittedly, we said something similar about Vulture 18,
You
but
always
it
do.
is true. With our rather swift defeat by the Ur-Quan and subsequent enslavement, we realized that it was time for a change. A new culture had to be established. So of course, we began a thermonuclear exchange.
Of course,
to decide
as
who
one
would
does.
lead this new
As
culture.
one does.
We were all quite disappointed when the Ur-Quan in orbit above our homeworld launched waves of fighters who intercepted all our missiles. The Ur-Quan explained that slaves were not permitted to engage in such destructive conflicts. So my people, being superior, introduced a super lethal poison into our opponent's
blah, blah,
water
blah.
and air,
Blah, blah,
thus ending the conflict.
And the Ur-Quan was impressed with that?
The Ur-Quan were not particularly happy about this resolution and killed all our leaders.
Yeah.
Which, under other circumstances, would have started a larger inter-Tradash war. But the Ur-Quan appointed new leaders, apparently chosen
And put
at
guns to
random,
their head
and
and made you
explained
follow,
that
right?
Further disobedience would result in the destruction of our species.
Yeah.
Frustrating. Huh?
I'm their enemy, but I hate to say that I agree with them on that decision.
A foolish question. We are their slaves, Dolt. What else would we be? When the Ur-Quan first appeared in our space, over 50 years ago, coming from the direction of the Ophiuchi stars, we attacked them with gusto, zipping in to fire our Mark 6 blasters, and then theoretically zipping back out to prepare for another
theoretically.
attack run. Unfortunately, before we could zip out, our ships were either blasted to smithereens by the Ur-Quan's
Got salvoed.
fusion bolts or were picked apart by the swarms of Ur-Quan fighter vessels. You may wonder why we didn't use our afterburners to escape. The answer is simple. 50 years ago, our ships had not yet been modified for this enhancement.
So you think you could have beat them?
It was not until 2143 that maintenance engineer Rion invented the afterburner effect. When he accidentally stuck his cigar in the aft fuel valve of the ship he was working on, waboom! The ship took off like a fart out of hell, and Rion was fried to a crisp. Yes, we remember Rion with much fondness. Of course, we have refined the device, and now that our entire fleet has been fitted with the Rion afterburners, perhaps now the Ur-Quan will let us fight at their side as true battle thralls. We wanted to. Oh, how we wanted to.
And this is why you didn't know about us?
After all, we were the first battle thralls the Ur-Quan enslaved in this part of space. We thought we had priority, but the Ur-Quan thought we were too weak to hold our own in the upcoming
They were right.
battles,
You would have,
so they left
held
us
them
here
down.
to guard the flank. If only we had been stronger and less troublesome. Another reason the Ur-Quan wouldn't take us with them was because we kept picking fights with the new battle slaves, like the Undablabis or those religious idiots, the Ilrad. Where did they go, you ask? This is a secret, of course. We can't tell you. If we told you that they were fighting a secret war against a mysterious invader, you might find some way to use that information against our masters. So forget it. No secrets. What foolish stupidity! Why, that's as dumb an idea as... What did you say? Attack the Ur-Quan's enemy? Help them win their war? Why, that's an excellent idea. I'm glad I thought of it. We shall marshal our forces and leave at once. Stupid, human, pitiful, weakling dog. You have been helpful. So as a reward, you may leave alive. And when we return from our glorious campaign, we may even honor you with a retelling of the many great battles we shall certainly win. Until then, get lost!
Uh-huh. I'm sure the Ur-Quan are not going to be happy about your decision. But that means that you might leave some shit on. Oh, hey baby cat. Hi baby cat. Hi baby cat. I got intercepted shit. Probably from the assholes. Yes.
The Ur-Quan, when we fly, What? You leave before the let us show you just...
Oh, come on. You just let me go. You know what? It's fine. Bonk. Right here. Bonk. Bubba cat. Bonk. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Hey, there's the trader.
Your arrival was predicted by our Zo crystal's vibrations. We already know why you are here and what you need from us. However, etiquette requires that we act as though we are ignorant of your desires. Now, what can we do for you today?
I'd like to sell.
What would you like to sell, Captain? The 495 units of biological data we downloaded from your ship earn you 990 credits.
Bringing me in the thousands.
What trade items would you like to buy today?
I think we left off
Good.
on a
I wish
conversation.
to sell information. When the last Ur-Quan was free of psychic compulsion, when the last free Denari was dead, the combined might of the Ur-Quan starfleets met in orbit above the Denari homeworld. They had come together to make two important decisions. First, how to punish the few frightened Denari left below on the planet's surface. Second, how to ensure that never again would the Ur-Quan be made slaves. The first decision was made swiftly. The Denari would not be allowed to die. That was too kind a fate. Instead, the creatures would be genetically modified into sub-sentience. They would become dumb animals. These low creatures would be further debased by serving the Ur-Quan for all eternity in the most demeaning way the Ur-Quan could imagine, acting as translators, making physical contact with other species, whom the Ur-Quan now considered grossly inferior to themselves and revolting. The second decision, how to ensure their freedom permanently, caused great turmoil. Following the successful Ur-Quan slave revolt, the Ur-Quan met to decide how to ensure their freedom. The green Ur-Quan, who called themselves the Khazur-Za in honor of the Ur-Quan who triggered the revolt, wished to establish the path of now and forever, which required that all other sentient species must become slaves of the Ur-Quan or be forever imprisoned in an impenetrable force shield. Leading the opposition to this plan was Kor-Ah, a charismatic fleet officer. Kor-Ah proposed a simpler alternative, the Eternal Doctrine. Simply put, this scheme called for the systematic eradication of all sentient life in the universe, aside from the Ur-Quan. Captain, if these positions seem to you extreme or unwarranted, You
They were
must
working through
remember
some
that the
trauma.
Ur-Quan had been unwilling slaves for millennia,
And working
and
through some
that each
trauma,
of them
yeah.
had to remain in agony for years in order to defeat the Denari. The followers of Khazur-Za and Kor-Ah were all on the brink of madness,
Seems that way.
but neither side would submit, and so they fought a bloody civil war.
Couldn't
This
finish the
is
story.
the last historical item we have for sale. The civil war between the Green Ur-Quan, the followers of Khazur-Za, and their opponents, the death-dealing Kor-Ah, lasted for decades. It is likely that they would have annihilated each other were it not for a chance discovery by a Khazur-Za, a precursor battleship. The vessel was huge, many times the size of the Ur-Quan's vessels. The precursor ship sliced through the Kor-Ah forces in days. The Kor-Ah were defeated. However, in their victory, the Khazur-Za were humble. They realized that there was a chance that they were wrong, and the Kor-Ah were right. Instead of destroying the Kor-Ah, the Khazur-Za let them go, directing them to make their way through the stars, traveling against the spin of the galaxy. The Khazur-Za would travel in the opposite direction, and when the two Ur-Quan forces met, they would fight again in a ritual combat, with the precursor battleship given to the winner. Captain, this is happening here and now. The Khazur-Za, the Ur-Quan who enslaved Earth, are fighting their ritual battle against the Kor-Ah
There's
in
one
a
problem
large
with
area
that.
centered around the Scuti constellation. If the Kor-Ah win this battle, Captain, the Khazur-Za will stand aside and let them kill us all. We believe it is your destiny to prevent this from happening.
Okay.
What?
I'm actually leaving. Just give me 1 second. I'll come back to you. You're not going to go very far anyway. He said Scooty, right? Star map. I mean, the Thordasha headed that way anyway, I imagine. Yeah, they are. No! Double no! What the fuck are you doing, bro? Scooty. I'm gonna go with marking this one. Anyway.
This very morning, I was just saying to subordinate Oka, if I come, I smell the feet of a human. We laughed and laughed. What a synchronicity. Now, what can we do for you today?
Indeed, indeed.
What trade items would you like to buy today? Good.
I'm looking for the
I wish to
location
sell
of the Denari
information.
Festival.
While you probably believe that the Shufixti are extinct, having caused their son to the truth, there yet exists a chance to the problem at hand seems simple, and the carnal gymnastics proceed. Given the short gestation, you will have thousands of the creatures in 10 years and millions in 20. Finding a male of the species is easier than fluff. Simply visit the Shufixti's blasted star system at
Alpha
Already
Library.
marked that.
Captain Tanaka or its sibling Katana shall greet you on your arrival. A warning. These warriors are old and fly in barely functional ships. If they mistakenly identify you as the enemy, do not return fire. Retreat, and try the females of the species will be more difficult to obtain. The only supply of such remaining in the galaxy is at
Iota Chameleonis.
included
Iota
as part of
Chameleonis.
Admiral Zex's bizarre and beloved menagerie. Fortunately for you, Captain Zex is considered, well, perverse by his fellow books. This is because Zex actually enjoys the presence of human beings. To acquire the Shufixti females, you will have to appease Zex, because I fear killing him will be virtually impossible due to his exceptional battle skills and the huge personal fleet he possesses. What? It has...
I hate to like leave and return once more, but let me go ahead and mark that down as well. Iota Camel. Ooh, that's close. Oh shit, I also almost ran into that. I was also 4 units away.
I must. This is the time of the month we leave now. What? The Ur-Quan are presently at war with the... They are fighting within a large spherical region of space, centered around its star group. Although it is probably too early to tell, it would appear that the Core R are winning.
That would explain why your device...
No doubt you are familiar with an alien race called the Unga, who live in the
Merson
constellation.
I am familiar with them.
While they are renowned for their potent and often cruel sense of humor, they have outdone themselves in recent years.
Yeah.
Specifically, they have used an unusual hyperwave caster to impersonate the Ur gods Doga and Kazon. When the Ur began tuning into the voices of their gods on their hyperwave receivers, their priest caste was understandably skeptical, and counseled their many followers to ignore the blasphemous signals. However, in a surprise move, the majority of the Ur then rose up and slaughtered the entire priest caste. Their reasons for this ghastly move included overtaxation, lack of quality death and ceremony, and the general feeling that the priests had made Doga and Kazon's pronouncements overly complex. As a side note,
That's kind of
should
sad.
you ever find yourself in possession of a caster similar to the Ungas, be aware that you may use it to summon us from any point in hyperspace. As you know, there are weaknesses in the division between dimensions. For example, your vessel uses such weaknesses to enter hyperspace. However, there are other weak spots in the galaxy which lead to yet different dimensions. One such portal exists nearby, near the constellation. The portal opens only a short time each month, starting on the 17th.
The 17th.
Since we have never entered the portal, we can give no more information on this subject.
Pupus on the 17th.
As you are probably aware, Ur-Quan starships, you call them dreadnoughts, I believe, possess effective self-annihilation circuits, which prevent other races from reverse engineering Ur-Quan technological secrets. However, we have become aware of a shipwrecked dreadnought which has remained largely intact. You will find the remains of the ship on the surface of a blue world orbiting
Alpha Aquarii.
We suspect you will find at least one item of interest there, possibly two. What?
Alpha Aquarii. Alpha Aquarii. What? Alpha Aquarii. It's way up there? Shit. Alright, well, I mean, gotta rip the band-aid off sometime. Here's a ruby world. I mean... Look, here's what I'm gonna do. There's a sapphire world up there too, I'm pretty sure. Here's what I'm gonna do. No! Okay, well... I guess some things must die. Oh, it's a
We
probe.
come in peace.
You're about to come in pieces.
Mission description follows. Traverse space recording data. Seek materials for replication. Replicate to expand scope of mission. Contact life forms in peaceful manner. After 10 replications, return to point of origin. End of mission description. Priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target into component materials.
Uh-huh. And then what? Sorry, friend. Oh, haha. Please let me out of here. Please let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out. Let me out. You're not a probe.
Our individual skills and our objective are sure to greatly to arms. Brutal, you don't know the meaning of Pluto until you heard the story of Culture 3. How brutal was Culture 3, you ask?
Brutal.
Culture 3 was so brutal that they maimed, tortured, enslaved, and in general brutalized themselves. You see, Culture 2 had made a virtue of stoic resistance to pain, stubborn fortitude, that sort of thing. So when Culture 3 came around, they had a problem. How were they going to impress everyone as being even tougher? Their answer? They would arrive at a battle, stand on a tall hill where everyone could see them, and chop off one of their own limbs.
Brutal.
Then they'd wave it around, screaming and shaking it at their enemies.
Jeez.
It worked. It scared the hell out of their opponents. They ran like crazy. You could tell who was a real war hero back then by how few arms or legs he had left. Warriors were quite different too. Instead of sturdy old warriors walking slowly past their reviewing stands, they tended to roll, but at a good clip too. To you, an inferior alien, this may seem bluntly stupid. The product of a sick, primitive society. You couldn't be more right.
Yeah.
Culture 3 was, as you can well understand, only the third Thrabash culture. It was therefore far from the temperate perfection you have encountered.
Oh yeah, temperate perfection.
Now.
You have a few more 100 to go through before,
We are certain. What?
Yeah, you heard me.
You say what? Foolish, pitiful, small-headed being. We will destroy you and everybody on your ship.
Okay, well you were gonna do that anyway, because you did it the last time I tried leaving. Next. A little bit of tap on the ass, a little bit of ass tappage. Tap assage. Bonk. Right in the face. Uh-huh. Might as well let y'all come and have this conversation too.
Our individuals
I've heard this one before.
We will now.
I'll give them to you, alright. You can have one. Pew! Nice try. And you can have one. And that's it. Alright. I'm like Oprah here. Come on.
Perhaps humans can fight after all. If our reports are accurate,
They are.
We will test this hypothesis in the laboratory of life. In glorious battle. Your puny, inadequate weaponry is no match for the Thrabash Mark 6 blaster.
Crazy, that's the Mark
with its
6.
4 megawatt energy discharge.
4 megawatts.
Nor can your slow, bloated tubs compare to our flash turbo-boosted warships.
Now those are impressive, I guess.
We have nothing to fear. Our individual skills, our superior fighting ships, and our objectively correct political views are sure to greatly impress our Ur-Quan masters. To arms! To arms! We will...
Yeah, you give him the opportunity to use them on you? Okay. Go ahead, use the planet to fly at me. Yes. most like it, yeah. He turned right at me. I'm sorry, these weapons are not made out of lube, though. So, sucks for you. Next one? No? That's it? Aw, I'm out of toys. Okay, there should be something here. Other than a probe, I mean. I mean, it won't be a probe here for long, so it won't be a problem for long.
We come in peace. Behavior follows dictated priorities, replication, data gathering, contacting alien life forms in peaceful manner, priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target into component materials.
Bonk. Alright, well, that's one less probe in the world. In the universe, in the star galaxy, there's one less probe. -1. Gryffindor, or whatever. This is nice. I mean, it's not that nice. He's usually a small quantity of the good stuff and a big quantity of the bad stuff. Where did you come from? Excuse you?
We come in peace. Replication status, 8 replications. Next replication 85% complete. Estimated replications since departure from point of origin, 583 replications. Estimated replications projected 1 year from this date, 14,784 replications. Estimated replications projected 5 years from this date. 45,786,412 replications. Priority override. New behavior
Sounds like I'm gonna be
dictated.
swimming through you guys.
Must break target into component materials.
Like everything in this universe is gonna be a U. But hey, you know what? Oh, that was pretty... Oh wow, look at you! You can dance! That one, look at the fucking feet on that one. Woo! Being able to fly backwards was a boon to that. What the hell is this? It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm gonna start with the main planet. I think it's a ruby world, by the way. Yeah, here we go. Let's see what this is. Other than violent. Discovered alien shrine. Immensely old, 2,000 years. Inscribed around it are innumerable hieroglyphs which document the history of each of the 19 Thordash cultures. From what we have seen, we have learned that the Thordash have risen to star-faring technology at least 3 separate times, only to nuke themselves back into the Stone Age again and again. Yeah, we talked about this. The real surprise, Captain, was that they found inside the shrine. What is it? We knew the Thordash kept something down here, but we didn't know what it was until we went inside the shrine. In the exact middle of the structure was a tall dais of white stone. Set atop this dais was an immense aqua gemstone, somehow shaped into a flat, twisted ribbon like a DNA helix. The aqua helix emitted incredible light pulses, illuminating the cavernous shrine like a giant strobe light. At least it did. Until Private Hendrix decided to see what would happen if he grabbed the artifact. Helix immediately ceased glowing, has remained quiescent ever since. We will bring the Aqua Helix back aboard the ship for further investigation. Where'd you go, Hendrix? Alright, alright. Couldn't help but notice that's a ruby world. The only problem with that is, like... I mean... I guess I could stop there and clean it off. It's like literally 12... 8 and some change more than this is. No, not star map. Also, I'm blind. This isn't even a ruby world. Oh, it's a radioactive world. Never mind. False alarm. This is perfectly fine. I'm totally okay with this. Gotta grab the oranges before I accidentally shoot them. Don't you hit the oranges. I emptied my ship for these. Come on, there we go. Odds are it's gonna make me land again with these. Yeah, of course it will. I also forgot a green thing. Well, shit. I'm gonna go grab the green thing. And then the oranges. Yoink. I did make more room on my actual ship. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. I'm gonna move on with my life and I'm gonna head home. Wasn't there just one more other orbit in this system? Oh no, there's several. It looks like it could be an acid world down there. As such, I don't care. I mean... What time is it currently? It's 13th. Can I make it to the edge of the map by the 17th, I wonder? Arcturus... Andromeda... I believe I'm looking for... Pupus. I know, I'm gonna go and try it. Fuck it. I have to get over there within 5 days, and it just turned 14th, so I guess, well, 5 days still, because of the 3-day lap. 15th, star map. There's well and truly no way I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna go ahead and head back to Seoul then. Kinda sucks, but whatever. Okay. It's already the 27th, and I'm only here so far. So yeah, there's no way I would have made it down there within like only 5 days. I would have needed at least 12 days from that location and comfortably made it. Oh, excuse you? Hey, you. Hey, you. Get the fuck out of here.
We come in peace. Priorities set at point of origin. Behavior follows dictated priorities. Priority override. New behavior dictated.
Cute.
Must break target into component materials.
Nice, nice. Me too, buddy. Me too. You almost got some damage on me. Bye, Jupiter. Better not be any other probes in this system. Kick its teeth in. Alright.
Good to see you again, Captain.
You too, Hayes. decent. Oh, shit.
More fuel for the fire, eh, Captain? That last load should keep it blazing.
Yeah, I would say so.
We shall await your return, Captain.
Please do. Next time I'm back here, this shield might be ready to come down. I'm gonna go ahead and fill up. Yep. Any modules I can improve on? We have storage, crew, Shiva furnaces, tracking, Hellfire cannons. We really don't need crew pods on the ship because they take up spots storage can use. Meanwhile, these are perfectly good. Do you have anything that's 90? No, I don't. Okay, well, are perfectly good crew pods is what I was gonna say. Star map. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is where the fucking probe. Get the fuck out of my house.
We come in peace. Priority set at point of origin.
I'm gonna go to your point of origin and give him a piece of my mind. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Anyway, I forgot exactly why I marked Iota, Camel, whatever, but I think that's where the talking pet is located. Oh, whoa, 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 hold the fuck on. I just remembered. I need to go here immediately in order to grab a fucking Deep Child score to show the Siren that their world was in fact destroyed by the fucking Mycon. Because they won't take my fucking word for it, and instead are gonna, like, accept that the weirdos are perfectly cool. Whatever. Here, I'll have a chat with y'all in a second, but first, I'm gonna head over to... Yes, sir. Huh, y'all didn't have any outer planets or anything in your solar system? You just had this crummy little magma ball? Oh, hello, probes. Can y'all go fuck off? Nobody asked for you to be here, you little fuck sticks.
In peace. This probe is programmed to defend against hostile behavior. Priority override. New behavior dictated. Must break target.
The funny thing is, the probe ship, the one that the traders use in this randomizer mod, yeah, the probe ships actually, like Skylandro ships, they actually have missile pod defenses that they never use because they're, even in the middle of being attacked, they're,
We come in peace. Survival system subroutine has been activated.
Yeah, weapons.
Weapons engaged.
But they always
Priority
interrupt themselves with
New
break down
behavior dictated.
components into...
Must break target into component materials.
So they always interrupt themselves from combat to just break things into component materials. Bonk. Bonk. Yes, sir. Alright, let's go check out this beautiful Eden of theirs. Yeah, this is Sierra, alright. And it is a hellscape. However, I will start here. It's actually quite hard to survive on. Okay, now I'll come from this side left. Okay, I didn't figure that would work. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a quick loop around. I'll clean up the last of this garbage. Landed right on one. I love that for me. Hey. Hey, stop it. You know, I'm going to go ahead and just get off this planet. Report from surface. Near an unusual volcanic permahole, we found a fragment of some kind of biological encasement or shell, which is made of an incredibly tough, heat-resistant mat of fungal fibers. We can find no sign of any life form which may have hatched from this egg. But we will bring it back to the flagship for future study. End of report. I should have talked to the captain about things that I have found since the last time I've been here, but I mean, that's actually not terribly hard to do, because Sol is, I mean, it's not that far out of the way. It's like in the same direction, just further up than further down. Not a big deal. Taking basically the right angle rather than the hypotenuse. So I get to go A then B rather than going C. I will annihilate you. Oh, actually, these guys have the annoying ships. I forgot about that. It's probably some of your relatives between my toes.
With my parents. I am they, and they are us. Then and now.
This guy is like so not here.
The deep children are a part of Ur-Quan, home builders, the dwellers in the Mohoroviches. Ur-Quan fills
your
my fibers, and I grow turgid. Violent action ensues.
It's amazing that you're coherent enough to have the need for violent action. Alright, here we go. No bonk? No bonk butt? Uh-huh, and then what? Oh look, my back is turned to you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk? Bonk? Oh, almost got him. Well, it's gonna be annoying because I fire too slowly to be a true threat. Up! Ah, so close! Come on, just... God, actually, I did some damage to him. Got him, okay. Actually, that might be the trick, to do a, like, curve shot. Okay, it's too late for that one. Damn. Almost. Ooh, got him again. Almost. Come on. Die already. Why won't you die? Come on. Thank you. Thank you. I think there's one more, right? Okay. I have got to get away from these. And it didn't matter. Okay, great. I have got to get away from the other ones. This is actually quite dangerous to my health. We save. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. These are different people. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
We look forward to the careful exploration of your structure.
Uh-huh.
First, We will peel back the curious follicle-infested outer layer, followed by the greasy blankets of yellow lard. Such a confusing hodgepodge of parts can entertain for hours. Human, prepare yourself for the festivities.
The festivities. Oh, I'm preparing. You have no idea. Festive. Lit up like a Christmas tree. Truly, truly a fucking holiday. A holiday activity the whole family can enjoy. Sparkly. Okay. Now this is the part where I get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna just fly over here. And then over here. And now that I've evaded, I'm pretty sure I go here. I need to go switch over to laundry here in a bit. Baby cat roosting in her little bowl of ramen. I couldn't help but notice I missed another month's 17th. But it'll be okay.
Good to see you again, Captain.
You too, Hayes.
More fuel for the fire.
Indeed.
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, Aqua Helix device. Data, this device is composed of a light blue super hard substance which rates Mohs 13. The object is composed of a flat ribbon of homogeneous material approximately 1 meter in length, and it is twisted in a perfect helix. Focused ion and nucleomagnetic scans reveal little about its interior. Summary: unknown design, unknown origin, unknown function. The next entry in the analysis is subject Mycon egg case. Data: we really didn't know Mycon came from eggs, but our analysis of this sheet shows that it's been subjected to phenomenal temperatures and pressures. The most unusual aspect of the egg case is its size. We know Mycons range in height from 0.5 to 3.5 meters, but our reconstruction of the whole egg case shows it to be over 25 meters high. Summary: if a Mycon came out of this, it's gotta be really big. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Yeah, and this thing pierced the mantle of the world? Crazy.
Try to avoid getting gruesomely killed, Captain.
It's weird to say it that way. It's weird that you say it that way. You made it weird, Hayes. You know, I probably actually should refuel. Hello? Thank you. That is crew. Actually, I did lose crew. I shouldn't pretend that I didn't lose crew. You know, the game is really forgiving. I've lost quite a bit of fuel crew. And it seems to not have raised my rates yet. Which it does do. Star map. So, we are going to do some things. Some fun things. We are going to do... Is it Ada that we were going to? One of these is Cyrene Space. I gotta figure out which one it is, but I'll be able to figure it out once I'm in the star cluster. Then I need to go find the Denari ship that crashed. The Ur-Quan ship that crashed with a still alive Denari on board. Although now that I think about it, did the Umga, which are in the other direction, yeah, it'll be fine. I'll use the teleporter to get over there. By then I should have it. Woo! Star map. I started there, I am here. I'm halfway to the portal, and I started on, like, the first or something. Meaning I basically have to go straight from here to there. This isn't it. I have not been there yet. I really can't take a risk on which one it is. It should only take a few days to check them all, though. This is not it. It could be this one. It is this one. There it is. Now, the odds of me making it to the teleporter is low, but...
Welcome back, Earthling. What do you wish of us?
Well, we have to talk about a topic you're not a big fan of.
Let me see this proof, Captain.
Okay, so we found this fungal egg stack near a shattered world crustal puncture.
Great God! These fragments! They are identical to the debris we found near the puncture on Syra. We never guessed that the fragments might be organic. To have survived re-entry, nothing organic would remain. Unless it was genetically constructed for this purpose. And only the Mycons possess this capability. We will make further tests, genetic comparisons, compositional analysis. If what you have suggested is true, the Mycons will pay dearly for their crimes. Now leave us, Captain.
All right.
We have work to do.
Yeah, I'll give you some time. I'll be back. I have some shit I have to do as well. What I'm actually going to do is... Would I make it? We'll see. Anyway, I'm going to start by going this way. Actually, that Ruby world I don't think I looted. So I guess I could continue doing stuff here and then go that way to do stuff over there and then hit up that world. I think it's a blue world, right? A blue world in which this happened? Is it this world? And also, is this world noble? Ah, I missed it. Fucking sun in my eyes. Damn it. Super dense. Colondrite world? Nothing of note. Alright, not that one. Something is here. Could be that other super dense world. And or Colondrite world. Not that one. How about you, Dark Piss World? I know it's not Dark Piss World. Probably Auric? Metal? Biologicals. I don't see a shipwreck, however. Whatever. I'm still stopping, though. Can't stop, won't stop. Did stop, will stop. Ah, get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Back in bushes. Chicken should still be able to fit on board. Back in bushes cannot. Chicken can. And now we're full. Yoink. Ow. Also, fungal attack. Barrage! Let's grab these and get out of here. And then we land and clean up the rest of them. Boink. Oh, come on. There we go. Almost hit a fucking gold deposit, silver deposit. Chicken. Damn it, I have to land again. It's worth it. It's worth it, I taught myself. Yeah, 7 biological units, which is like 14 credits for the well-known trader. I'll save, even though I lost like at least 4 crew. How about you? Any shipwrecks on you? No? And that leaves you. If it's not you, then I was lied to. I guess we'll find out, won't we? What? But what? Then why? E, I, O, U, sometimes Y. Then where the fuck is this at? Whatever. Was it Eta? What are you? Delta? I was told there was something at the star system. What? I mean, I give up. I'm gonna go to Persei. I'm gonna do some stuff around that area, waiting for the 17th for it to open up. Hi. Hello? My wife called, but my wife no succeed. I call her. Yeah. I wouldn't know anything about my wifey being stupid. No, she's not. What are you? That's usually my job, is to try to kill your throat. It's usually my job to try to kill your throat. Yeah. Oh, here's a world, okay. Still playing the game. I think I'm close to done. Like, with the game, I mean. I think I'm close to beat. The Star game. This game's from 1993, by the way, but it has a sequel coming from the original makers this year. Yeah. It is cool. That's good. One time I was really sad, so I sent all my prescriptions straight down my throat. I'm kidding. Yeah, I am aware. Well, if you're laughing about it, I mean, I think that's just a, what do you call it, coping mechanism, but... Everything is a coping mechanism. Yes, yes, yes. You're fine. Oh, sorry. Are you the Arlie-Roo-Lolly?
Hello, my little one. I am so pleased to see you. You have done well for yourself. It is gratifying.
You think so?
I forget myself. Of course you don't know me. You are from Unzerwald, not Earth. We are, however, how shall I say, related. It has been many of your years since I have been to our planet Earth. We are known among your kind by many names, some of them flattering, some of them not. The one we use most often was given to us by the children of the Celts, a wonderful culture. They called us the Arilou-Lolly. More recently, we were part of the Alliance of Three Stars, along with your kind until we decided to return to our own, how would you say, reality, when it became clear that your people would be safe enough under the Ur-Quan slave shield. You are curious. That is a promising quality. How can I describe our relation to humans? Never doubt our motives, Captain. Your well-being
the stuff I pack you eat at least okay, though?
Surely you know that it was the day after humanity joined the Alliance.
Custom does have chicken broth. We can make our own soup if you wanted to. I was considering getting that instead of the pork ramen broth, but...
Once we saw that you were,
yeah, I knew that the ramen broth was a good go.
Believe me, Captain, we have known each other for a very long time. You might even say that we knew the first human. We are many places at many times. This place is an easy place. One of the 10 easy places. At different times, we explore different easy places. That is our way. Oh, I can see from the look in your eyes that I have confused you. I am silly. Please disregard my words.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the salt thing.
We seek to trap Moon, but they dart and leap. You cannot trap Moon. Do not even try. I do not think you can even touch them. You are not quite solid enough.
A lot like the, Orc Wars dude. Not you, this guy in the game.
Why, we let them go, of course. Moon do not like to be confined. Captain, these things we talk about, they are unimportant to you. They are as dreams. Our words should address your universe, not ours. With ships and weapons, blood and bones, no. Too many shipmates were forcibly discorporated in the last conflict. Our cooperation is not necessary. You are the focus. However, knowledge transcends reality perimeters, and this we can share with you. An example, to discover the nature of the red probes, seek creatures who inhabit a world with no surface. Farewell, child.
Oh, my phone is a little die, but it's 3%. It'll be a fine for a bit. How is, what are you eating from your thing right now? Yeah. That's based.
They're like hard because they just take so long to eat. Because there's so many and they're so little. But I still want them. They got like summer.
Are you what I think you are? You are not what I think you are. Okay. But this is a radioactive world, right? It is. We take those. Do you? I'm in the middle of this. So am I the one that's behind then? Are you a green world? I don't know why I'm exploring these. Something's on this star system though, so I guess I should probably figure that out. Oh, these can spawn purple, quasi-degenerate worlds. Dang. Didn't spawn a single purple. This Telluric, I take it? Alkali? Darn. Is this one Telluric?
My grandfather was a secret one, so I was staying with it for a lifetime. We didn't laugh, we didn't see
Oh, this one's good. It's, yeah, but it's true about everybody. Everybody changes. Everybody changes every so often. It's a nice looking planet. Don't mind if I do. That is like kind of the thing too, is everybody wants the liberty to change over time. But not the people around them that they directly interact with. No, they have to stay the same. That would be complicated if they changed. Right? Uh-oh. I certainly am. That's true too, though. But I hate fighting, though, just to point that out there. Well, I don't know about that. I think I had an ex that liked fighting. And like the cycle of fighting and unfighting, and I don't get that, but... Yeah, same. Are you the probe people? No. That's the worst thing about trying to find these probes in a random seed is... You know they're like coordinates, but like... Where, hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Yeah, you. Can you toss me those coordinates once again?
Weak.
Which one?
This is probe 2418-B. Coordinates are +0.0, +0.0. Priority override.
Oh,
New
they're based
behavior
on him,
dictated.
which means I'm still
Must
in the
raise
right
target
spot.
into component
here.
materials.
And that's why I couldn't figure out his coordinates when I first asked him, is because they're based on your current coordinates versus its coordinates. Oh yeah, Plique Drama, what's going on? Uh-huh.
And she didn't. So
Well.
they can follow her around the school and
We come in
Brutal.
peace. This is probe priority must.
Crystal was like, I am so sorry. This is like a one
I told you Crystalline, is just struggling as well. I told you.
Oh, I know.
So, where the hell are these Skylandros at? Are they not on a gas giant? Is it possible for them to be on, like, just a solid planet? Halide World, yeah. Grab the oranges and whatever fills my ship. Oh, well, whatever, it didn't matter. A little bit. Okay, somewhere in this freaking system is some gas bags who are sending probes. Oh, there's a bunch of gas giants over there. I guess I didn't zoom out far enough. Alright, eeny, miny, miny, you.
Hello,
And
visitor.
we found them.
We are the Slylandro. I am Content to Hover, a Slylandro speaker. Your presence here fills us with excitement.
I've got to talk to
We have gotten
GH
so
Guitar
few
Freak
visitors
about
over these many drawn. We
the
hope you can
coordinates
stay
being
to
based
talk with us
on-
for a time.
Give me 1 second, guys. Coordinate differential, not absolute coordinate.
Oh my! I forgot! You creatures see in the visual range and can see our, we can't see them. What I mean to say is, they are, we use them when the male and the female, well look, I'd rather if you didn't ask about them, okay? Especially not in front of Soul and Plummet. She's shy. Oh, this is terribly exciting. We will be happy to tell you about ourselves if you would please do the same. You see, we Slylandro have been extremely interested in learning about the galaxy, but our physique makes us incapable of leaving our gas giant home. Therefore, we are totally reliant on our infrequent visitors to keep us informed about events outside this planetary system. And visitors usually only show up every few drawn. We hope that our newly deployed exploration probe fleet will not only gather information for us, but inform other races of our presence here as well.
Oh, they're aware of you.
You know, it's funny. We hadn't heard from the outside galaxy in a whole Janasa. And then the Melmo may come by and sell us a probe. and just a few hundred rotations later, you show up. Oh, the probes? Right. Well, like we said, just a short time ago, a race called the Melnorme stopped by. They said they had acquired some information revealing our existence, and they wanted to study us if we didn't mind. In fact, the Melnorme said they would pay us for the right to do so. I guess they are biology nuts or something. Anyway, in exchange for our information, they gave us a probe vessel. Sure, if you are interested. In exchange for information about the life on Source, the Melnorme offered to give us a remote exploration probe. It would roam the galaxy gathering information and contacting alien races, and when it had filled its data storage units, it would return here and reveal to us everything it had learned.
Right.
Our probes do not attack. They have only defensive capabilities. Offensive behavior is not part of the instructions we programmed into the probe. To do so would be reprehensible. It was sent on a 500 rotation mission to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no catalog item 2418, remote self-replicating robot explorer probe, had gone before. Sure. What would you like to know? Sure. It was a difficult task for us, since we'd never done anything like that before. But for the most part, we just adjusted its standard program, which went something like scan for targets as defined in target list. If no current target, then select new target from the current targets list using specified priorities. If current position is at current target, then set current behavior to new behavior based on behavior priority settings. Perform current behavior. Okay, that's the basic program. I said it was simple, and here are the tables used by the program. Target list with associated target priority. Space vessel 5. Transmission source 4. Astronomical anomaly 3. Planet-bearing life signature 2. Raw replication materials 1. Probe behaviors with assigned priorities. Communicate 5. Record data 4. Analyze data 3. Seek replication materials 999. Move to current target 1. That's it. That behavior was hard-coded by the Melnorme. We couldn't mess with it. Essentially, the probe will only fire its weapons if it has been attacked and cannot communicate with the attacker. No, the probe is armed with a battery of missiles. It doesn't use its electrical discharge device in combat. That's impossible! It's inconceivable! The electrical discharge device is used only for breaking down raw replication materials into their component compounds for easy gathering.
Then I rinsed the grape bag just
okay.
To be specific.
Well, we're not hardware people, so we only know the theory. What happens is that while the probe is exploring space, whenever it's not doing something more important, it hunts for asteroids and similar space junk, zaps it into its component parts, absorbs the debris, and when it has enough raw materials stored inside, it manufactures a perfect replica of itself. So even though we only bought one probe, by now there should be hundreds of probes, maybe even thousands.
Oh yeah, there's thousands, alright.
From the Melnorme Traveler Traders, it was catalog item 2418. Remote self-replicating robot explorer probe, the economy model. The Melnorme traded it to us for data on the life on Source. They said the information was unique and was worth, I don't really understand their units of exchange, something like 10,000 dots or something like that.
It's a pretty decent amount.
Fortunately, that was exactly the price of their catalog item 2418, Remote Self-Replicating Robot Explorer Probe.
Combat side thing. I can even replicate it according to this.
2 or 300 rotations, I guess.
How much is that in years?
Sure. I'd be glad to. You see, the probe has the capability to seek out raw materials, process the raw materials into component compounds, collect the compounds, and then, when it has a sufficient supply, it can build a duplicate of itself. We decided that since we had only one probe, we should change the replication priority and crank it up so that there would be more probes sooner.
And that would prove to be a mistake.
Well, the factory setting was 2, in between movement at 1 and analyze data at 3. I told Joyce Lifting to set it a bit higher. Let me ask him what he set it to. Oh, my. That was a bit extreme, wasn't it? Joyce Lifting told me he changed it to 999, the highest setting on the dial. I'm pretty sure the way it works is that every time a behavior is completed or interrupted, the program selects a new behavior based on the defined behavior target priorities and what kind of target is currently selected. I think a really high priority would cause a probe to focus its attention on that behavior.
So it's like the probe's talking to you and like mid-sentence, like, I'm having a great day, how are you? And it just tries to fucking eat you.
No, it cannot.
So
it is not programmed for hostile behavior. 999. What is your reasoning?
Wild, though. Wild gas bag behavior.
The probe seeks raw materials and processes them in preparation for replication.
No.
The answer is simple. It would spend more of its time seeking raw materials for its replication process. So what?
And what happens when it meets a ship?
I don't see what you are getting at, but I'll play along with you. Like I said, alien ships are the top priority target. Once a probe scanned a ship, it would instantly move toward it. Then, when it got to the ship, it would initiate communication automatically. When communications were terminated, a new behavior would be selected, and...
Which behavior?
A new behavior would be selected. And since the replication setting was set to maximum, the probe wouldn't get time to pick a new target. It would use the current target, the ship, for raw replication materials. It would process the ship, break it into component compounds with electrical discharges. Oh no! What have we done?
Killed
Traveler, you must tell us what we can do!
You've killed me is what you've
How
done.
can we stop the probes from destroying all life in the galaxy?
It's not destroying it, it's just turning it all into probes. You could argue that's an upgrade depending on who you are. But yeah, couldn't you broadcast a recall signal? Or a self-destruct code?
No, not catalog item 2418, Remote Self-Replicating Robot Explorer Probe. The model with the recall transmitter was catalog item 2419, and the Mel Normé said it was out of stock.
Oh, that's sad.
Why yes, there is!
Got a self-destruct code?
You're
Yeah.
a genius, Traveler! Why didn't we remember that? Oh, there's a problem though. How are we going to transmit the code? Well, while we ponder that problem, at least we can give you the code sequence. That way, if you run into a probe, you can destroy it without getting shot at.
What are the glowy things, by the way?
Great. Now you've done it. Just look at Solon Plummet. You've embarrassed her so badly that she can't even regulate her ballast.
Sorry.
That's okay. Actually, your explicit questions have put Solon Plummet in an unusual and intriguing mood. I will explore this change more fully when this conversation is over.
Right, I'll let you get back to
Goodbye,
that.
human fluid sac.
Well, probe solution. Not elegant, but is a solution. I hope in the sequel to this game, the probes are properly transmitted and destroyed. I didn't think I got to see this one. No, this one has Piss World, I think. I think that's Piss World. That's bright enough yellow to be Piss World. And Cyanic World. Piss and Cyanide? Or are you Auric? Are you Piss or Auric? You really look like you're Auric. Yeah, you're Auric. Never mind. Gold rolled in cyanide. Cyanide and gold. Cyanide and high spirits. I like how the lightning tracking you automatically, the developers of this game, this was in the NES hard era, mind you, but the developers of this game was totally like, yeah, this is totally okay. Also, I'm gonna sweep up there. Like everything else in this, the fire is annoying and spammy, but you can technically dodge it. The seismic are really easy to dodge. Just keep moving and keep white dots out from in front of you. If you stay still, they can spawn under you, but that's a staying still part. And if you land, you can land on one, which is fun as well, but that doesn't always happen. But the lightning, no, the lightning is just sometimes it's in the middle of the screen, it tracks right to you, and you just get hit. So, I have a little bit of time before I go back to the Pupus area and look for the thing. I wonder if I can make it to the Spotty homeworld. I will certainly try, since it only takes me 3 days to travel from here to there, at worst. Here we go. If it reaches 15, I'll redirect, but I should be able to make it to that star by 15. Yeah, I have plenty of time. I have like a 2-day gap. Plenty of time. This planet appears to be spotty right here. And those must be the spotty ships. Yeah, that's right. Fuifo's right there. Those are spotty ships. Converse.
Surprise and terror! I am greeted by the smooth and hostile face of our old enemy, the Ur-Quan. No, the huge clans? No, I remember. The Hunams.
Yeah, something like that.
Two aspects of your last statement defy the course of nature, and I know it. First, peace, as you call it, is an illusion. If you have peace, you simply haven't yet seen the thing that's trying to kill you. Second, peaceful missions through the cosmos rarely require weapons large enough to punch holes through a small moon.
That's what makes it peaceful. It's the weapon that can punch holes through the small moon.
Sure, consider it done. Allies to the bitter end.
Nice.
In case you have not forgotten, we are bonded to the Ur-Quan as slaves. The punishment for the plan you propose can be described as death.
Yeah, death for somebody. It doesn't have to be death for you.
This is a sad tale, so do not even try to contain your tears. After the Ur-Quan demolished the Illa, they turned the force of their armada against us Safi. The term rapidly subjugated would best describe what happened next. When the Ur-Quan arrived at Safiwa, there was a great ceremony. Part of that ceremony involved blasting portions of our planet's surface into radioactive dust, and this part we did not enjoy. But the worst was yet to come. Our leaders were called into the command chamber of Ur-Quan Lord One's dreadnought, where they were read a long and complicated document explaining the choices given new slaves. When our leaders heard the term forever encased and impenetrable shield, they grew overexcited, I'm afraid, and made a fatal error. The decision was to be transmitted to the Ur-Quan via one of two rods, one colored black, the other white. Our leader handed the white rod to one of the Ur-Quan's servants, signifying fallow slavery. But the servant somehow exchanged rods and handed the Ur-Quan lord a black rod, indicating our desire to become fighting slaves. By the time we learned of the switch, it was too late. The Ur-Quan would not permit a change in status. Following that most tragic day, we were forced to assume the role of an Ur-Quan star thug. We tried to avoid combat, but the Ur-Quan gave us 3 warnings, each more strident than the last. When we learned that there would be no 4th warning, simply annihilation, we attended to our new role with improved vigor. Oh, and perhaps you have already guessed, the Ur-Quan's servant who made the switch was an Umga.
Yeah, you got practical.
We can best be described as meta-mollusks, possessing the best qualities of both the clam and the dravat, which is not native to your world. We are intelligent and clever, though you would never call us cunning. Each day when we awaken, we call forth the traditional Spathi prayer. Oh God, please don't let me die today! Tomorrow would be so much better!
Same.
I want to live forever, with no pain whatsoever, owning vast personal property plus a company of nubiles. If this is in your power to give, I beg of you to do so.
I don't know about that last part. But I'm gonna leave in peace.
Look, can we keep this as a secret between the 2 of us? It's really rather embarrassing.
You mean you don't want the Ur-Quan to be mad at you and give you that 4th non-warning that you were promised? This is not your planet? Oh right, they live on their moon. That's the place over here. There they are. I almost forgot about that little detail. Spatiwa A.
What is the secret cipher?
Huffy Muffy Guffy.
We are the Faith Ones, the Spotty High Council. You have given us the correct cipher, and so you will not be destroyed immediately. Now, if you please, tell us how you acquired our most secret Spotty cipher, which every Spotty swears never, never to reveal, even when threatened with considerable pain.
We met a Spotty on Pluto, and
just where is this Spotty friend now? Never mind. The answer is all too obvious in your tiny, dry eyes.
He's here. Whipple's here.
If you held a weapon to Whipple's head, he would say anything you wanted him to say. In fact, if you held a vegetable to his head, he would probably say anything you wanted him to say.
It's more about y'all than it does about me, don't it?
No doubt. We are too afraid of the Ur-Quan to consider such an alliance. They would most certainly punish us with extreme tortures.
We're stronger than them?
Hello, hello! Awaken from your dreamy state, you them! Now is the time for realism, not wild fancy.
But we are.
Yes, your vessel is unique. And here is the crux of the problem. A unique, meaning singular, starship is not equal to the task of destroying the entire Ur-Quan armada. If you had, say, 10,000 similar starships, we could take your boasts more seriously.
I don't know why the hell we can't build these at the starbase at Earth, but I did try to build more of these at the precursor factory. They just shielded it is all.
Well, that would probably work, but I have a better idea. A test. One of those questy kind of things. You must wipe the evil ones from the face of Spatiwa.
I can do that.
Let us explain the sad history of our species. Once upon a time, many thousands of years ago, we inhabited the warm, safe surface of our home planet, Spatiwa. We were happy and content. During those golden centuries, we evolved from a primitive nomadic culture into a complex agrarian society. We learned to write on clay tablets, and we were well on to being able to read those tablets when the darkness fell upon us. When the evil ones came, creatures from the darkest pits of hell they were. They hunted our people, devoured them like tasty nodules, and we had no defense against them. Suddenly, our culture became once more nomadic, We fled across the oceans from continent to continent, but the evil ones always followed. Spurred by our great need, we advanced from bronze to atomic technology in less than one of your centuries. But none of our innovations was a match for the evil one's natural cunning and ferocity. Finally, with no other option available, we fled our world and took up residence here on our own moon, where we have resided most uncomfortably for the last 300
I was
years.
playing with a cat. What were you saying, dude? I'm kidding. It's a little off kilter. There we go. A little more. Yeah, there we go.
We will await your return with great anticipation. Simultaneously, we will prepare a short, poignant eulogy to mourn your demise.
Alright, easy peasy. We're just gonna cut through these. Yoink. So now we scan. That's a lot. How hard are these gonna be to kill? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I hope, what's-his-face likes biological units, cause I got a bundle of them here. Just evil ones and methane. How the hell did this Batiwa ever pose a threat to anybody at any point in time? Aw. Could have gotten better minerals than methane. And collected farts instead of cesium. That's a shame. Oh boy howdy. That's funny, I'm not gonna lie though. I think that's all of them though. Whee! You were saying you'd
Although your foolishly courageous and noble efforts to rid the evil ones from our beloved Spatiwa.
We're done.
This is wonderful. Too good to be true. We will immediately begin transporting Spati from this unpleasant moon down to the safe surface. We shall send in crosslings and the infirm elderly first as a special honor.
Just to make
Please
sure
come
that...
back later to receive your accolades.
Okay. I do technically have something to do in 3 days now.
Oh, joy! Oh, happiness! We rejoice and make merry in celebration of our imminent return to our home world. You are most heroic and helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you! But now I must return to our festivities. Please feel free to come back any time.
What about the Alliance, by the way?
Why don't you just wait a while until after we are resettled on our home world? We can discuss details at that time.
How long will that take?
10, 15 years tops.
We're gonna be dead by then.
No, no, no. We are simply taking a more adult, welcome to the real world view of the situation. We cannot simply say, hurrah! And form an alliance with you this very moment. Surely you see that.
You know, we didn't kill them. We just put them on our ship. We can put them back if we want. If you want us to.
No, please. Exactly what kind of relationship were you thinking of?
Oh, definitely the you do exactly as we say.
Okay. We are quite familiar with that arrangement.
Good.
Very well. I'll bet we will regret this decision later on, but you leave me with no choice. We will comply with your needs. A Spotty delegation will depart immediately for the planet Earth.
Alright, can't wait to see them there. In that case, the Melnorm are gonna get these evil ones, and a whole batch of them, in fact. They're probably not gonna pay a lot for them, but I sure do have a bunch. So, I need to go here, and I need to get there in about 3 days, or at the latest 5 days. Otherwise, this is for nothing. Okay. Oh, there it is. Please, I have to be able to make it there, right? I have to be able to make it there. I have to be able to make it there. Please don't do this to me. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Don't miss it. 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 No, no, no. Ooh, that was close. And it closed behind me. Okay. The fuck am I? Yeah, this is quasi-space. Is there a Arliru-Lalile planet? The big one over here. I'm gonna imagine the big one way off in the corner is probably outside of our space-time area. Of course, this is gonna take me a minute to travel to, unfortunately, because time still apparently passes in quasi-space. So that answers that question. Does time pass in quasi-space? I don't know. Do cats snore? I should probably save it just in case I'm wrong about where this goes.
Ha-ha! Our clever ward has found our nook in time. You are the first brave human. No others have made the trip. This is our home world, Polyalarophyli, nestled safe in this true space eddy. The portal you pass through is a rarity, a natural point of interdimensional fatigue. We use these phenomena to speed our transit through the realities. We are wondering, have you met with the Ungar recently? We entrusted an injured talking pet into their care, and we were curious about its progress. Forgive us if we forget the importance you attach to such events as this. Our context is infinitely broader than yours in scope, both in space and time. Nevertheless, to please you, I shall try to recall. Yes, now I remember. Here is the sequence. The Ur-Quan fleets have moved through your solar system, and you are defeated. Your people make the choice not to fight with and for the Ur-Quan. A shield is cast about your world. Your people are now safe. This makes us happy. The Armada departs your star system and moves toward the remaining Alliance members. Ourselves, the Cyrene, the Yehut, and their adopted Shofixti. The Yehut and Shofixti withdraw to
Alpha Library,
but they do not permit the Cyrene to follow. We are content with the flow of events and leave the area to return here. From our perspective, this sequence of events ends here.
And you didn't give a fuck what happened after that. Alright, fair enough.
Soon after the Ur-Quan defeated the Yehut and imprisoned the Cyrene in
Alpha Camelot Idolist,
their siblings arrived to initiate the doctrinal conflict. This battle continues as we speak.
Yeah, I hear they're not doing very good on it.
You desire honesty. It is given. We have visited your world for many thousands of years into your species' past. We have changed things, made modifications.
Like what?
Our motives are multiple, our desires complex. Part of what we do on Earth is for your own protection. There are parasites, creatures who dwell beyond. They have names, but you do not know them. They would like to find you, but they are blind to your presence unless you show yourself. The Androsynths showed themselves, and something noticed them. There are no more Androsynths now, only ores.
Okay, well, that's fair. We don't want ores, and we do want to still exist, so... Guess if I killed you now... I don't know how that would work, but
As you know, we live in a dimension adjacent to hyperspace, which we call quasi-space. Our ships move between these dimensions through weaknesses in the interdimensional fabric. Although many such weaknesses, or portals, exist which lead from our dimension, quasi-space, to various locations in hyperspace, there is only one naturally occurring portal, which will transport a ship from hyperspace to quasi-space. We therefore find it convenient to generate our own portals artificially, with focused dimensional fatigue rays.
As a sign of our long-standing relationship with your species, we would happily fit your vessel with a portal spawner of its own.
Yeah.
But your ship is so massive, our units would be ineffective. However, we suspect you may find a sufficiently powerful warp pod to keep element in a portal spawner in the wreck of the Ur-Quan dreadnought on the 7th world.
Alpha Aquari.
Alpha Aquari.
Back here,
Got
and
it.
we will prepare a portal spawner for your vessel. Goodbye, clever child.
Alpha Aquari. The problem is this map is randomized, so I actually don't know which portal leads to Alpha Aquari. Star map. What if, I'm just gonna go here. No, I might be severely screwing up, but I'm just gonna go here. Might be my phone dying. Yeah, my phone's dead. Whoops. Where does this take me? This looks like the bottom left of the map. Oh, son of a bitch. It would drop me right in the middle of this. Alpha Aquari. Alpha Aquari. Yeah, I'm gonna put this. Which, I mean, I guess I can get rid of that marker now. Alpha Aquari. Alpha Aquari. Arcticus. I'm pretty sure this one is fake because I didn't understand how coordinates work when given them by the drones. Oh god, it's up there? The fuck, dude? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. The Scutty Copulation is apparently where that one thing is. Hyperion is right here. I have a question. I don't like save scumming, but I did technically save before that. I guess I could just save and find where the portals lead to. So I'm just gonna skip. Uh-huh. 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 Let's talk about
Endlessly curious, how should I say?
Uh-huh.
During one such trip, we witnessed the crash landing of an Ur-Quan dreadnought on the surface of
Alpha Aquari.
7. Normally, when an Ur-Quan vessel is disabled, it automatically engages self-annihilation circuits to prevent other species from learning the Ur-Quan's technological secrets. In this case, however, these circuits must have failed. The dreadnought did not disintegrate on impact. We landed to explore the wreckage and were amazed to find a survivor, a talking pet. As you may know, the Ur-Quan use these non-sentient creatures for the task of interspecies translation, a task the Ur-Quan find ultimately demeaning. The talking pet was severely injured, and we did what we could for the poor creature. But it grew clear that without superior measures, the talking pet would die. We turned to the Unga, whom we have known for many centuries. Their bioscience skills are far superior to our own.
The Unga?
The Unga promised to do what they could and let us know how the pet fared. We have not heard from the Unga since.
I didn't take them for the scientific
if you are
type.
traveling through their stars, you can ask them for us. Good.
Okay, so now I save it, and I'm gonna go look at a few portals to see what's up. Game save. Star map. So let's try this one. When I get close to it, I'm also gonna save it. Save it now. Yes, yes, yes. Continue. Where do we pop out here? This looks like the bottom edge of the map again. Oh, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, we're actually where we need to be at. Sweet. I am like a few days away from it. And if I'm lucky, I can go straight from here to down there. Be quite a flight, but I might be able to make it. 12 days might be enough time to happen. I should also see whatever this is. Who are you? Who got tucked away up here in this corner of the map? This is a drone. This is a freaking... yeah.
We come in peace. We come in peace.
Hey, you heard something really funny? What about this set of numbers?
Engaging self-destruction circuitry.
Oh yeah, you found that funny too? Cool. Yeah, I thought that was funny as well. See you in hell. We're about to go to hell? I set up a conquer going back, by the way, too. This is where the Dreadnought crashed. Oh, here we go. Almost died. Located the wreck of an Ur-Quan dreadnought. The fact that there's anything but a hole in the ground indicates that the vehicle had some engine power left to soften its crash. Most of the dreadnought is just so much alien junk. We have made hollows of everything, but I don't think it will be much use to anyone but those egghead xenotechs back at the base. We have found one piece of equipment which is relatively intact. It's a huge hyperspace warp pod, the starboard unit. I think we will bring it aboard. Sounds good. Why does it stay on there? I mean, I guess as long as we got manifest devices. Warp pod, okay. As long as we got it, I guess we're fine. I have places to be, so I can't really explore this very much more. I have to... I mean, there's essentially something in Alpha Andromedae as well. If I can stop there on the way, it shouldn't take any extra time. Worst case scenario, I have to wait another month. But portal travel should take way less time and fuel than other travel. Okay, 3 days have passed. There's a very good chance I'm not going to make it all the way down there by the 17th. Or even the 20th in this case. Since I'm not going to make it, I might as well check both these stars, do a little bit of exploring. Yeah, see, Rainbow World, I knew it. I knew I should have checked both. I'll check this too. This looks like an acid world, though, to be fair. Acid worlds have had biologicals on it, though. And this one does as well. There you go. Alright. Let's clean this up. Ooh, not the bees. Not the bees. Not mystery space bees. Also, what are you? Oh, you're a bee. I'm gonna beeline it to this next target. Missed one down here. Behave. It's just for the birds. Get it? The birds and the bees. That's not safe. That's safe. Alright. Let's check out the Rainbow World so we have something to barter information-wise with the Melnorm trader. Who are you? I'll deal with you in a second. First off, Rainbow World. This is a Rainbow World, right? This looks like a Rainbow World. It is a Rainbow World. I believe I will pillage this a little bit. I'll just start here, go left. The radioactives are free for the taking and are abundant on this planet, so yoink, 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 yoink. And one more landing should clean it up. Then I'll give chase to the dude who's floating away. And let's just grab some of this because why not? Alrighty. Actually, I should probably save him. I'm going to run into somebody new. The odds of me getting humbled are not 0. It's just near 0. Away we go. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, excuse me, sir. Hello? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Uh-huh. Who are you?
What am I seeing on my view screen?
Ooh.
It's none other than the flattened old face of our friend the human. But, old ally, are you not knowing that we, the Yehat, are allied with the Ur-Quan now? And your presence outside the slave shield and in an armed starship are clear violations of your oath of fealty. Whatever shall we do? It just isn't the right thing to kill you, human, but as a loyal member of my clan, I must obey the wishes of our queen.
Oh, we should be allies.
Your words are flying in the face of the facts, human. We are no longer being your allies. But unlike the nobles of our homeworld, we of the Starship clans are bereaved at this course of events. The Queen's decision to be joining the hierarchy pains us.
Indeed.
As much as my heart cries to aid the valiant human, I cannot. Each of us is sworn first to our queen, who has commanded us to treat ye as an enemy of the crown.
You mean
Can't you see that you're killing me, human? The shame, the awful shame of it. What you say is true. We should be under the same wing, but damn your eyes. Our queen has given the Ur-Quan our allegiance, and there is nothing I can be doing about it now.
Hold on, wait, no, we don't have to do this. Oh, okay, you're letting us go. Okay, I was about to say, we do not have to do what you are about to do. You have a whole life to live. You do not need to do this. Anyway, what's down here? I take it this is your home world? Is that what I came here to? Also, is this a radioactive world? I'm gonna juke you a little bit, if that's okay with you. We don't need to... Oh, it's a carbide world. I got trolled. Get out of here. I should probably save, just in case I piss off the wrong nobleman. Oh shit, they're all after me. I'm just gonna get up in here and have a talk. Oh yeah, okay, well, I found out your home world.
It is a sure and a true thing that the alien interloper has now been warned not to approach Ker Zeep Reap, the Queen's high perch, lest it be blasted without further warning.
They're about to become.
The cowards live? This is unbelievable! This is a sad day to be hearing this thing from you, human. I can't even say their vile name! The skunk is the greatest embarrassment our species has ever suffered! Do not be calling these wretched creatures an offshoot of our species! Better is to be calling them garbage or droppings! Better yet, do not be talking about them at all!
Alright. We did expect more of you, though.
Are you daft, human? Have you not heard our words? You and your kind are slaves, just as we, but you humans have been confined within a shield of slaves. To be found outside the self-same shield is surely your own doom. It is not a permitted thing for you to be travelling through space, and now we must be conforming to our queen's oath to the Ur-Quan. We must be getting about the business of killing you.
You don't have to do this. Alright, fine. What the fuck? Okay, you still have force fields. You get 2 shots together. Got it. A little bit over here. Ooh, doing a little bit of drifting, I see. Got him. These things can actually eventually kill me, unfortunately, which is why I saved it. Oh. Fuck you. Oh, you're serious. I just hit a planet? Fuck off with that shit. Come on. Be nice to die eventually. How are you shooting me? 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 How are you shooting me, friend? Friend? Hello, friend? How are you? I really got killed by an asteroid bounce. Yeah, game over. Better luck next time. I don't know about luck. Or no, that's not it at all. I actually think that was mostly luck. Okay, let's try this a different way. Now that I know that these guys unfortunately got a hold of a ship that also has a force field. Lucky ducks. And no, I'm not trying to be punny. Mostly unironically, they're just lucky ducks.
It is a shot.
Uh-huh.
So human, now you be thinking that you shall slink away to commit some vile treason and dirty our queen's good name. Isn't this true?
You gonna let me
Do
go?
not be answering, we know the truth. We will not let you pass.
Then what the fuck are you telling me I can leave if you don't let me? Whatever. I'm gonna destroy a few of you now, just for fun. Uh-huh. Catch this one. You're just gonna fly backwards. Oh god damn it, again with this. It takes me so long to get out of range of this bullshit. I have to time the shots. Okay. Well, you know what? Screw that then. I could probably just hyperspace out by getting close to the planet and then using the escape thing, but yeah, like I said, non-zero chance to take me down. And apparently those odds are in fact a lot higher than non-zero. So I'm just gonna be headed out of here. Screw that. Hashtag not worth it. What is the next place I need to go? Over here? No, that's a mistaken. Fuck it. I'll go that way. Because I'm pretty sure these were mixed up coordinates from the drones, which give relative coordinates, like how far away they are from home planet, not absolute coordinates, like the exact coordinate on a star map. But all that being the case, I'll check the star anyway. That's why I was losing those fights, is because this earbud was on wrong. Yeah, that's why. What kind of world is this? What kind of world are you? What kind of world are you? Tell me true. What kind of world are you? Acid world with nothing on it. Lame. So this star was a waste of time. Might as well check this just to be sure. Looks like a dust world, or maybe a light world. Selenic. Nope. Okay, this was a waste of time. Oh, your starship is a fucking piece of shit. Your starship is a fucking piece of shit. It sails through the stars like a stupid fucking brick. And your navigator is an alcoholic. Your starship is a fucking piece of shit. I might be getting kind of loopy. I'm gonna check some of these stars. I have like 17 days to waste now. Do I really want to check all of these? That's a radioactive world, actually. But the other ones, I don't know about. That might be a noble world on the outside, too. Never mind, it's a dust world with a particularly bright orange striping to it. And this is not a noble world, it's ultramarine, which is pretty scarce. Okay, well, never mind. I'm gonna say this is a waste of time. That's probably Piss World on the outside. The one way on the inside might be Auric, given it's stripy and dark. I'm almost positive the one on the outside though is Piss World. Yeah, this is Auric. I'll land. It's on fire, literally the entire planet. Yeah, it's on fire. But this isn't the most on fire I've ever seen a planet. Sadly. It is, however, very unfortunately, annoyingly combined with the weather. Jesus, some lucky hits. Stop it. Okay, whatever. Might as well grab the last ones. Okay, got off that without any damage. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. Navigate. This looks like a planet. Probably a cyanide world, maybe a green world. Alkali world. With life forms, actually. We could do those. At this point, I probably have like way more credits than I'll ever need. Might as well grab extra cargo as well. And then we leave. I'm almost full on cargo. But once I have the portal spawner, I'll be able to teleport home. Makes it way easier to drop off stuff. I might be a little more brief with the rest of these planets. I don't want to deal with Piss World. I'll check this one next. Nothing here looks useful. Do I want to skirt the right side or the left side? The right side technically has more things. Plus, when are the odds I'll ever come back to the far side of the map again? I also have 10 more days before I have to head that way. Acid World. Yeah, it takes quite a bit of time to travel just between those two. Is that an Emerald World? You know, I really can't risk not getting there in time. Knowing it's not a rainbow world, I'm gonna go just head that way. I'm also gonna save. Save. Probably should have not have saved. I think I was closer to where I was. It should be fine. I should be able to make it there within 10 days. I'm giving myself a lot more leeway than I did when I originally got to the portal. At least I think. $14, 15. Am I halfway there? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I should see the portal pop up on the map, in fact. Right now. But to be fair, cutting it any closer would have been very dangerous. Alright, now that we have the portal generator, we should be well on our way to polishing this whole adventure up. Ooh. Which is good because we're 4 months out from getting systematically killed by the Korra.
The prospect of sharing the easy way with you excites us. If you have found the Ur-Quan warp pod, this prospect can be made a reality.
Well, it's
what a surprise! As we have always said, humans are a most resourceful and clever species.
Certainly are.
We are so proud of you, but don't worry that you shall have to wait. We are prepared. Even now, our technical personnel are equipping your ship with a custom version of our portal spawner device. The device is usable only in hyperspace. Whenever it is activated, the spawner will focus several interdimensional heat beams adjacent to your vessel, opening a temporary hole into quasi-space. Move quickly through the portal. After your ship has passed into quasi-space, you can choose any of the nearby portals which lead back to hyperspace, thus saving you needless transit time. Be keenly aware of this fact. The spawner requires a great deal of energy to function. We estimate that each time you use the device, it will consume 10 of your fuel units.
Which is way better than flying around, but...
No. In a way, ignorance is your armor, your best protection. They cannot see you now. They cannot smell you.
Okay.
Much of our work with your people involved making you invisible, changing your smell. If I tell you more, you will look where you could never look before. And while you are looking, you can and will be seen. You do not want to be seen. Goodbye, clever child.
Well, it's been a pleasure, you Fugu ball playing with some bitch. I guess it is important to pick a good leaving portal now. We know that one takes us up there, but we do not have the proper things to do the Shofixi thing. We know this one takes us in the middle of Ur-Quan space. Looking for Umga, Cyrene, or maybe the top left. I'm gonna try this one actually. Not having a map for these is quite exciting. I don't know what takes me where. I am my own captain. At this point, by the way, what am I doing? Game, navigate, and save. Alright, let's see where this takes me. Looks like the bottom, but I can't tell. It's a left. I mean... we're near the Utwig, Maikon, Umga area. I feel like that's a decent area, but I could probably do better, I think. What about over here? Happy Halloween, by the way. Missed it. And now where are we? Oh, literally right next to Umga and also Soul. I will accept this. Have we not met the Zotbot pick yet? Like at their homeworld, I mean? If not, maybe we should have went up there instead. Alright, let's see what's let's see what's going on back at Starbase.
Welcome back, Captain. I have some information I think you should hear. Captain, a delegation of Spathi has just arrived here under orders from their High Council to form an alliance and assist you against the hierarchy. They have provided fabricator blueprint data for their eluder spacecraft and promise a steady supply of captains for as many ships as we build. Excellent work, Captain. Also, good news, Captain. With no announcement, a small fleet of Arilu Lalile popped into space adjacent to our starbase, scaring the hell out of the deep raider operator. But right now, I could kiss every one of those pale little weirdos because they gave us 3 skip vessels.
Alright, minerals. Too bad I can't just buy the,
More fuel for the fire, eh, Captain? That
the
last load should keep it blazing.
I'm pretty much already maxed out on what I can convert money into advantage.
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, quasi-space portal spawner. Data, device is a hybrid of different alien technologies including Arilu and Ur-Quan elements. Our tests show that this device temporarily creates a weakness in the fabric between hyperspace and a different unidentified dimension. The energy cost for this process is extreme, and since the unit's power supply is self-contained, we cannot estimate how long it will remain functional. Summary: use of this device will permit a starship to make transit to a different dimension. The hazards and benefits of this process are impossible to gauge without field study. The next entry in the analysis is subject, Slylandro probe destruct code sequence. Data. This is a complex sequence of program instructions using an encryption sequence similar in some ways to the rolling Fung algorithm. Summary: when a Slylandro probe approaches, open a hailing frequency, wait for a response, and then transmit the code. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Be the end of the probe, too.
Try to avoid getting gruesomely killed, Captain.
Yeah, when you say it that way, it makes it weird. You made it weird, dude. I'm leaving now. I do need lots of fuel. Gulp, gulp, gulp. And I need lots of crew. And now we depart. We'll save it. The Bakunker headed back over there, by the way. We need to talk to the Umga about something. I have not been to the Umga yet, but they're over here, and I'm about as close as I can ever be to them. One more thing, by the way, I couldn't help but notice we have Aqua Helix and a clear spindle and a broken Ultron. I know this thing goes to that, and I know this thing goes to that. It's still broken though, right? Okay. Just checking. I'm pretty sure I'm missing one other item to go. Oh, don't the Druge have a red orb that goes to the Ultron? I'm gonna go. Which one's closer? Druge? There's a portal. There's a portal to the Druge, right? So I can go to the Druge anytime. I'll go to the Umga first, then I'll go to the Druge via portal. Excuse me. I accidentally bumped my controller. The Umga have the Ilrath cloaking ships. Fascinating.
What do you want?
I thought this was the Umga homeworld. Who the hell are you?
I am a peaceful creature, a friendly alien life form. The Ur-Quan called us talking pets. Until recently, I was employed on the Dreadnought starship as a translator. Then, after the ship suffered severe damage from combat, we crashed and...
Alpha Aquari.
Miraculously, I survived. I was rescued by an Arilu Lollylay exploration vessel. The Arilu, they couldn't heal my most severe injury, so they brought me to the Umga, who possess superior bioengineering skills.
The Umga throwing the Ur-Quan.
Good idea. May I just say I'm behind you 100%. But unfortunately, the Umga are all too busy to come to the Hyperwave caster right now, so come back later, or much later.
Huh. I thought talking pets weren't sentient. You seem smart enough.
Oh, you know about that, do you? Oh, well, I guess that means I'll have to kill you now. I can't permit you to reveal my transformation. Ur-Quan might find out, and then my plans for revenge will be ruined. Well, I tried to spare your life, Captain, but you were just too curious. So now, seek death at the hands of your enemy. Aye-ya! I cannot compel you. Your mind is closed to me. How can this be? I am forced to resort to more primitive measures. Umga Commander, summon your 10 combat ships and attack this intruder instantly.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, these are going to be annoying, as they are... A little more this way. Oh! Yeah. Not cool. Okay, gotta hit. I'm gonna hit you eventually. Line up sideways. Gotcha. Ah, la. Gotcha. Got him. Jesus. Inviso bitches are the worst, am I right? I play enough Heroes of the Storm to know Inviso bitches are the worst. Where you going? Anything? No, nothing? There we go. Got you. A little more. Okay. And then... Nope. Oh, fuck me! The planet! Fuck you! Why the fuck did I hit the planet? Why is there not, like, a... warning terrain, pull up warning? Why is that not a thing on a fucking starship? Oh, come on. There you are. Come on. Coming from the top, I can tell. There you are. There you are. I've destroyed 10 of these, by the way. Jeez, this is annoying. Okay, letting them get close and then blasting them with a diagonal is actually faster. Oh, no. Okay. He kinda ambushed me. They are Inviso bitches after all. Really? Asshole. Well, lost some crew there. Come at me, bro. Yeah, just 2 2 shots takes them out if you have them like perfectly lined up, which is hard to do when they're being inviso bitches. So that's just the hard truth, facts. One more shot. Not quite lined up yet. Now. There we go. Fuck you. God damn. Is there enough of y'all? Jesus. Got a shot. He's getting too close for comfort. Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly like that. That's too close for comfort. God, I can never tell exact distance. I destroyed him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All gone. Now it's just you and me talking, pet boy.
Hi there, friendly first captain. You'll never believe this, but somehow the injuries I suffered when the Ur-Quan crashed triggered some kind of a personality transformation. I became evil and spiteful, cruel and nasty, whimsically unpleasant. You may have also noticed I gained some kind of temporary psychic powers. Well, I just want to let you know I'm cured. Captain, I don't know exactly how, but when you were fighting those Oonga ships, a chunk of the semen fell down on my head and gave me quite a whack. Ouch, oochie, it still hurts. When I awoke, the universe had ceased to be the dark and hostile place I had previously thought it to be.
Yeah.
Instead, I was overwhelmed, yes, even awed by the beauty and perfection of it all. I also discovered that I had completely lost those wicked mental powers and can now look forward to a new life filled with happiness, butterflies, and goodwill for all. Your job is done, Captain. You have saved me. Now you can safely remove your safety protection device and leave. Thank you. Hey, why are you looking at me like that, Captain? Don't you believe me? You question my word? Okay, so I was lying. Big deal. So what? Boy, are you a pain. You know that. What do you want from me? My life? Oh, you do? Well, as an alternative, let me make this little suggestion. If you don't kill me, I'll help you do whatever you wish. Is it a deal, Captain?
Sounds like you're part of the crew, as a Luffy Monkey D. Luffy would say.
I get the basic idea. You want to overthrow the Ur-Quan.
Correct.
Bravo! Good idea. Way to go. I, too, wish to see the Ur-Quan beaten, humiliated, destroyed. And
I'll strap you to the bomb that I killed him with.
Ability will help you achieve your goal. I can use my psychic powers to temporarily distract the Ur-Quan, confuse him for a few seconds. Presumably, you will use this moment to strike a lethal blow against the Ur-Quan. Such a plan cannot fail, Captain. We must see to that.
Yeah. So, I will, vote you as the imposter and put you in the airlock if you...
No tricks, Captain.
Betray me.
No tricks. I fear you cruelly misjudged me.
Sounds sus.
I'm on your side now. Together, we will make a great team, Captain. This day, this moment, shall go down forever in the history of our galaxy. I am coming aboard your ship now. I will make a nest in the pressurized section of your ship's hold. When you wish to talk with me, I will be there.
Yeah, you will. Any of you guys want to talk about what the hell just happened, by the way?
Hail, hail, human birth. Great hero has returned. Oh, my lipids quivering. Just looking at him on planet. What smile. What sparkling eyes. What nice bony structure. He one who has saved us from mental compulsion of evil jockey pet. Hail, 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 oh great hero. We grateful speak to us. How we reward.
Some shoots would be nice. How did he,
well, Ariula Lile, who kindly of our neighbors gave us talking pet, hoping we could heal it more severe injuries, which we did. While we working on it, we do routine brain structure scan and discover that creature have extremely sophisticated set of neural pathways, even more complex than own. Further analysis show that with minor genetic manipulations, talking pet intelligence greatly expanded, perhaps even to sentience.
How'd that go for you?
Oh, little did know what monster we created. Only few hours after injected nanots with modification program, creature wakes up. Almost immediately took control of hospital, then city, then whole planet. We try to resist, but creature, even in drug-weakened state, too strong. From that day on, we just mindless slaves who live only serve talking pet and big plan. What big plan? Oh, we never quite sure about details of the plan, except it involved getting revenge, and mean lots of revenge against Ur-Quan Master.
To be fair, they got what was coming to them. He should have just called it, even.
We don't know, but whatever it was, must have been pretty bad. Because talking pet mad, real mad. How mad, you ask? Blowing up planets and eating juveniles, man. That's how mad. We got the impression Ur-Quan did something awful to talking pet. Or maybe even whole species. Whatever it was worse than slavery. Maybe even worse than death.
Sounds about right.
Secrets? You want secrets? Our secrets? Oh, you made fatal mistake, human!
Oh, okay, good. I could say. There's a lot of dialogue for a fight.
Scared you? Sure. We tell our secrets. Now let me see. What are secrets? Oh, yes. Remember. It's about mycons. You see, mycons only other race we know of that have same kind of biotechnical skills as Ur-Quan.
Yeah, we know about this.
Amazing thing. They do all with their own bodies. Don't need tools. They just think. Genetic modification, and it happened. We found that pretty hard to understand. So, when nobody's looking, we clonk one on head, bring it back here to our world, and slice it up.
These guys are some jokesters.
Those guys not product of any natural evolutionary process. They constructs. Some kind of multi-purpose biological tool. We don't know who made them or for what purpose, but they way beyond anything we ever heard of. We not figure out much before kitchen samples all gross.
He rotted.
So, guess that's pretty much all of Big Secret. Oh, do us a favor. Please not tell anybody about clonking my
I clonk them all the time.
It's kind of against Ur-Quan laws and not want to get my con mad at us.
I don't think they're capable of being mad. That's pretty Ned. That's pretty nice.
Hail, hail, hail! Oh, you like We do. Oh, we must reward you. But what do we have to give? Protoplasm? No, not easily appreciated. Vigorous esters? No, too common. Habit, genetic modification, yes, in perfect gift. Listen here, Earthling, we added some extra eyes, a few tentacles, other organs of whatever size and shape you desire.
Can I get the immortality?
What? You not want more organs? You sure? How strange. How sad. This was best gift. We Ur-Qa have nothing but vast supply of biological skills and data.
You have ships?
Huh? What you say? You want biological data? Just plain, raw, biological data? What you do with it? Oh well, you hear me. Whatever you want, you get.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
You know, great hero, I give you this funny feeling. Would like to know what feeling is? Oh, good. I tell you.
I don't like where this is going.
My feeling, that great hero stuff. Well, boring. Not funny at all. You only say hail, hail, hail so many times before it starts to lose appeal. So, instituting slight deviations in course of our relationship.
Are we talking?
Specifically, instead of being dull and lifeless great hero, you now glamorous and exciting great enemy! Oh, we give you some of our drone ships to make even more.
Well, I do want your ships, but I don't think I wanted it in this way.
It's going to be lots more fun. Here, let me show you.
Please, no. What you're doing, no. Okay, well, kind of hate this. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's right. Back to fuck off. Okay, it circled the thing, it is now lining up. No. Get back over here. And... get back here. Where the hell are you? There you are. How many ships do we have to fight now? Okay, here we go. First off, get rid of that. Okay, well, I guess I scared you off. Wait. Why are you running? Almost here. Yeah. Oh, come on. God. How many of these are there? Floating invisible bitches suck. Oh, God. I don't think I saved the game since I got the talking pet either. Here, I'm gonna give it one more try. Yeah, okay, well, I have an idea. Let me get away from him. Go this way, go this way, go this way. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. There we go. No. Go away. Alright, we are gonna save. Boop, boop. And we are getting the fuck out of this star system. We have the talking pet. We need to go see the Druge, which technically means we just need to leave the star. And then I'll teleport. No, not like this, not like this, not like this.
Hello, human Earth. Although we really hate each other.
Okay, whatever. If this is the amount of dead you want to be, then so be it. I just thought maybe the whole being dead thing wasn't what you'd wanted, but apparently here we are. Whee! I just saw you move the meteor. Oh shit! He got a bite on me. Alright, well, if I can get away from the other ones. Well, I lost all my crew but 2. Me and one other lucky soul. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I think there's some radioactives over there, but I don't even want. Manifest, devices. Let's go with, quasi-portal. Yoink. Now. Here goes to the Druge, right? Also, save again. I'm gonna go. Oh, wait a minute. Druge, right? That'll be fine. I honestly don't think that was necessarily worth it, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Fruit punch, Gatorade, let us go. Off-brand fruit punch, sports drink. Yes, yes, yes. What region of space am I in? I've actually talked to these idiots before, I think. By the way, if I was smart, I would take some crew off of some of my other...
Greetings, friend and fellow explorer. I am an officer of the Crimson Corporation. We are the Druge.
Yeah.
We are delighted to make your acquaintance and hope that we can do business together.
What kind of business?
Should your desires be
Delta Tauri
similar,
Water.
please hurry to our main trading world at
Delta Tauri.
1. More than a culture, Captain. We are an organization. The Crimson Corporation.
Oh, corporation. So the worst kind
Our
of
corporation seeks only to improve our quality.
Yeah, that's what they all
of life,
say.
and does so via the dribble down.
Oh, I've heard of this one before. I'm leaving.
Until we meet.
Yeah, I've heard of this one. Frankly, I don't think we'll be doing too much business together. I'm probably gonna end up blasting some of y'all. You know, affectionately. By the way, did I choose Delta? Yeah, Delta Tauri 1. There's also a big star over here, so I can go to the Melnorm Trader as well after this. Their ship icon flying around, by the way, is a little disorienting. Because that ship icon isn't supposed to be used as a... You can't help but notice that they have a piss world, like every
Attention, alien starship. You have arrived at the central trade world of the Crimson Corporation.
Indeed.
Home of the Druge. Be welcome and take advantage of our excellent deal. We know that you have Mycon Deep Child egg case fragments aboard your vessel. Would you consider trading them to us for a shiny new Muller starship?
That's a pretty good deal.
We note you possess the Vortex Spawner. In exchange for the simple device, we will give you 3 Muller starships and fill your fuel tanks at
My
no
fuel's almost
extra
topped
charge.
off. I don't need it.
this is your first time trading with us, Captain, allow me to explain our standard operating procedures. We will sell you fuel, ancient artifacts, even our own Mauler starships. All that we ask in return is that you assign some of your crew to serving here at our trade world on a permanent basis.
So you just want their work contracts. I mean, that's not like slave trading, right?
Excellent. Let us begin. Our inventory presently includes the Rosy Sphere, an ancient precursor artifact of unrivaled beauty and
I need that.
Yours for the amazing bargain of only 100 proof. The Trident of Wimbley. Not just one, but fully 3 mystic prongs. Give this artifact its awesome capabilities. Are you strong enough to master its power, or will it master you?
Good sell.
Cost? 100 crew. The glowing rod. What unearthly powers?
Or maybe it's the earthly rod that I need at the Rosy Sphere.
This coruscating step high above your head and scream, Kayi, Laiki, Lai. It can be yours for only 100. As always, we also have an unlimited supply of exceptional, high-performance starship fuel at a cost of 10 crew for 10 units of fuel, as well as a freshly assembled Mauler starship, which we will trade for 100 of your crew.
Understood.
We are.
So, what item do I need from him again? Let me do a little bit of research on the side here. The wiki. This is about them. I can't even know what I'm doing with them. Oh yeah, I'm also need a hyper wave caster. I forgot about that. Okay, so anything that we give in exchange for anything, they'll trade for the Rosy Sphere. Let me just check one more thing before I do this. Okay. So yeah, I can do that. I will sell the case, but I can use it for a ship.
A special deal. A bargain unequaled. Instead of the usual payment we would give for this item.
Instead of the ship?
What would you say to a different exchange? We would like to trade your commodity for a highly valuable precursor artifact, the Rosy Sphere. Its origins are filled with wonder, and its powers are uncontestable, though subtle. What is your response?
I accept this unusual offer. Tell me more about it.
Its genesis is lost in antiquity, along with the race who created it, the marvelous precursors. Note how the device glows, how it throbs, pulsing slowly, bright, then dark.
This is gonna be very sexual.
A slumbering god. Captain, this artifact has been in our possession for eons. Vast brutal wars have been fought over its possession. The offer we make to you here today is quite unique. Do not make a hasty choice.
It's old.
You are indeed a wise young.
Oh yeah, I'm so wise.
The Rosy Sphere is yours. Very well.
We both think we scammed each other.
Return soon, Captain. Your patronage is appreciated.
Oh, I'm sure. I think this is the last thing I need for the Ultron. I have the talking pet as well. Let's get a navigate. Let me just fly a little bit away. Manifest devices. Perfect Ultron. Yes, sir. Now I need to take a bathroom break. At this point, it's not even really a piss break anymore. It's a combo break. Woo! Click, cluck. Okay, so we can't use the perfect Ultron ourselves. I have a lot of loose ends to wrap up, but I mean, I have the ability to wrap them up at least. Enjoy your piss world, Druge. Oh, it's an emerald world. Hello? Yoink. I'm gonna be stopping by and stealing the resources that you so foolishly left here. I guess it's probably because it's hard work, right? Oh man, look at this world. There's a lot of fucking exotic materials on this one. These materials are so exotic, it is coming off as mostly erotic. I did not mean to take off. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I forgot that I only have one crew, by the way, so literally anything that does damage to me would destroy this ship. Luckily for me, this planet has no damage sources. And luckily for me, this was the one I landed on, because now that I'm smart enough to know that, I'm going to go ahead and take the crew off of one of these Earthling cruisers. Maybe 2 of them. Yeah, see, there we go. Now we're all crewed up. Away we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. It's a Telluric world, but probably not a valuable one. You know, just to say that I saw it, I'm gonna go to this big star here. AlphaTauri. You're the trader, dude. This is probably a noble world, by the way.
Look out! Oi, what a close call. Captain, why did you try to run down the Kielverzi vessel? You almost smashed it into flinders. What? You didn't see it? Surely you... Oh. Never mind. Now, what can we do for you today? What would...
So.
Your ship's log indicates that you discovered the whereabouts of one of the rainbow worlds, which so fascinate us. In exchange, we will give you 500 credits. What would you like to sell, Captain? The 801 units of biological data we downloaded from your ship earn you 1,602 credits.
Jesus.
What trade items would you like to buy today? Good. I wish to sell information.
I'll hear a little bit more from you.
You may have noticed the presence of an increasingly large number of lead probe vessels, which move with great speed and attack relentlessly.
I hear that's your fault.
We are sorry to say that this is our catalog item 2418B. Do not blame us. We are not responsible for this violent folly. The product is not being used in a correct manner. Should you wish to confront the actual wrongdoers, we suggest you search the planet's
Delta RCI
for the probe's owners. Not more than 50 years ago, the Druge were informed by the now extinct Berbic Seas race of a powerful alien nation called the Ur-Quan.
Right. There's
The
a cave
Ur-Quan, the Berbic Seas explained, were pleasant, sophisticated creatures, but they were also terminally depressed and often spoke about ending their lives by activating a super weapon, some kind of gigantic bomb, which they had found on one of their worlds.
Alpha Normie
6B, I think it was.
Alpha
The Druge recognized the description of the bomb as a precursor planeteering tool, which indeed was an explosive device of unrivaled power, and they set out to make it their own. Through the revolting, criminal, insidious Druge rarely leave their sphere of influence. It encompasses the
Tauri
stars
Normie
constellation, where they made contact with the Ur-Quan. There is a compass which indeed was an explosive through the revolting, criminal, insidious Druge rarely leave their sphere of influence. It encompasses the stars
Normie
constellation, where they made contact with the Ur-Quan. There is a device commonly known as the Ur-Quan. The Ur-Quan, who live in the
Normie
constellation, have grown very depressed of late. They accidentally broke the supposed Ur-Quan sold to them by the felonious Druge. As a consequence, they are morose and melancholic, and will probably be unwilling to help you fight the Ur-Quan. If you wish to gain them as allies, we recommend that you acquire the broken Ur-Quan, if it ever worked, and find some suitable replacement parts. Our information indicates that you can find these items in 3 different places. A rosy sphere at the Druge Trade World, an aqua helix somewhere in Radash space, and a clear spindle, which is currently in the possession of the Pickup.
They gave it willingly.
Captain, that was the last current event we have for sale. We regret to say you have exhausted our supply of genuinely valuable information. However, we do have many thousands of useless facts that we will gladly sell you at a substantial discount. Are you interested?
I kinda like it. Aww.
How much fuel do you wish? Yes, sir. Fill her up right away. It has
been a pleasure. Star map, Alpha Normae, which I think is over here. This one? Beta Orionis. I don't know. Beta Normae, Alpha Normae, Alpha Normae, Alpha Normae. Nobody knows it's a treasure world, actually. I'm gonna bite. This is a hot planet for orbiting a gas giant. Okay. I really don't need these units, but, you know, I like playing the game. Playing the game is why I'm playing the game. If I wanted to speedrun it, I would do the strategy of let the Korra start the cleanse, and when they leave their stuff unsupervised, just fly up to it and blow it up. I'm gonna go with just screw everything else. Ah, fucking.
How? What?
At least these guys aren't fighting me. Are you serious? Come on! Now I'm gonna get pulled into this one. I should just attack, whatever.
How? What?
I can't wait for them to think that we scammed them out of the rosy sphere. Maybe I can escape after this one. Oh, for Fred fuck's sake.
What?
Oh. Get away from the star, get away from the star, get away from the star. Let's thread the needle here. Now from this point, we can go to Utwig Alpha Normae. Wait a minute, Alpha Normae has not been visited yet. How did I get the Ultron? Was it on a random ship they were handing out? I don't know. Let's move on. I don't know how I got the Ultron. It seems like they just gave it to me when they flew past me on a random ship. Which is wild behavior. You care so little about something you broke that you literally just hand it to a stranger on the sidewalk. Wild behavior. Also, I have like 2 or 3 more months to end this game, in-game months in this game, or the game will end me. Which of these planets did he say it was? Could have sworn he said 6. I'm gonna go no. But I'm gonna check 1 because it's often 1. Although 1 is literally a gas giant. I think that's a sapphire world over there, though. I'm gonna check the radioactive world, too. Mainly, I just want to strip it for parts. Now, if I can advance the plot a little bit, what I can do is accomplish a... Actually, I think I might have delayed it already, because I had the Thordash go and fight with them. I think the Thordash... caused the Korra to be delayed by like 6 months winning the war. So I might have already caused a delay, and I think one of these idiots, when they get empowered, will also throw themselves at the Korra. Hate to say that I'm all biological united out, but I kinda am. It is a little faster just to keep get going. That's a sapphire world. This might be their world. It's a radioactive world around it. This is a nice world. Not their world. Which means I loot. Here going right. It's 500, by the way. 25 purples in one vein is 500 units. Basically like a fuel tank. The value of a fuel tank in one node. That is literally crazy. Just 10 of these guys would be able to afford you a tracking unit. 8 of them gives you a Hellfire cannon. You know normally how many of these it freaking takes? That's crazy. Carbide world. Fake radioactive world. I got tricked. Deceived. Have I checked this world yet? I feel like I have. Yeah, Planet 3. I've definitely checked this world. What about you? You look like a world that has something living on it. Am I missing something? 1 radioactive. Am I missing something, or is this the wrong star? There's another planet over here. Maybe this is the planet I'm looking for? Primordial world. Still nothing. Maybe the moon? While that would normally be pretty cool, I really do have to find other stuff to do than getting nodes. So, where in all of the fucks is this, is this fucking world at? Metal world with life stuff? I'm still gonna go with no. Son of a bitch. I'm desperate. I'm gonna check this gas giant next. It's a cluster of good stuff. I reckon I will grab the good stuff. I'm a sucker for good stuff. Oh, okay. Here we go, I found it. Excuse you?
Attention, alien vessel. This world is under the full jurisdiction of the Otwig Proctorate. We extend a subdued but civil greeting. We are the stewards of the bomb. We keep it from those who would use it unwisely. In addition, we are prepared to act under the direction of the Proctorate should we decide to make a final atonement for our most grievous blunder. You are correct. It is a relic of precursor origin. It has the power to destroy entire planetary objects, perhaps even galaxies. That we have been entrusted by fate to watch over this device, so that it will be used in the way that it was intended by destiny.
Indeed. Can we have the
bomb? We cannot relinquish control of this instrument of power. You cannot have the bomb. Any attempt on your part to change this current arrangement will be met with fearsome Otwig resistance.
You got the Ultron, by the way.
Foolish tricksters. Don't you know? The Druid tried to play that ploy on us just a few days ago. You say you have the Ultron, that you wish to return it to us. Lies! The moment our back is turned, you will sneak down to the surface of this world and deprive us of our destructive device of dignity. If you truly had our Ultron repaired to its state of perfection, you would surely take it to the proctors at our homeworld at
Epsilon Normate.
Yeah, I can do that.
Speak no more of this subject.
No, you're right. I just didn't know. Epsilon Norme, got it. That is entirely reasonable. Epsilon Norme. Gamma. Beta. Epsilon Norme. Let's go. I just needed to know where to take it. So, I need the bomb. I need the sun device for the Shinjetsu's sake. Is this the world we need to return this to, by the way? It's a radioactive world, I'm pretty sure. First off, let's check here. Yeah, it's here. I'll steal from the moon after this little conversation.
Normally, we would not bother to acknowledge your presence. But you find us in a state of moderate depression, instead of our normal cycle of self-destructive tendencies. Ah! Should I set my gaze upon such a sight, I might suffer sleepless nights for years on end. It is a symbol of the collective Otwig failure. It is our ultimate tragedy. Ah! Every divot, every crack on its surface is etched forever in my soul. Remove it from my sight, lest I purge my... Hey, that is not the devastated Ultron. It is the image of the Ultron before. A trick. A trick! Oh, I had no idea that any species could sink so low. How dare you try to manipulate me with that cheap stage prop? Why, it's not even... Hey, wait a second. It looks like... Can it be? Yes, it is a miracle. Oh, happy day. Joyous occasion. You have our eternal thanks, good captain. You will be immortalized as the blessed figure that delivered unto us our future. We will revere your very likeness. Let me take the Ur-Quan. Yes, I feel the link, the knowledge, and the power. It seems that there is much to do. Indeed, it seems that you should proceed to the second moon of the sixth planet of
Alpha Normate
and take what you find there. We no longer have need for it. But the Ur-Quan reveals that you will. I thank you for your part in the grand scheme. We now recover that which is ours via destiny, and proceed to perform our essential service for the universe. But wait! The Ur-Quan throbs and whistles. Matters of significance are being relayed to our brains. It has been so long since we communicated with the Ultimate in such a manner. But slowly, the truth is revealed. Our destiny. We have been directed to join with our Supox allies and attack you. No, wait, that's wrong. Sorry. We attack your enemies. The Ur-Quan and the Ur-Quan. No, that's not quite right either. What? Oh, okay. We must strike only the black ships, only the Ur-Quan. In addition, we will grant you the boon of our Jugger starship designs, as well as a supply of trained starship commanders. Our Juggers are nigh invincible. I can also say with certainty that our allies, the Supox, will give you the same assistance. Together, we shall defeat the Ur-Quan, or at least provide you with a few more months to find a more permanent solution.
That sounds good by me.
Now, Captain, we must leave to prepare our battle fates. Wish us luck.
Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna head back to go... Well, hold on. First, I'm gonna grab these radioactives. Yes, sir. We'll go here and go left. Alright, and from here we go back to Alpha Normae, which I thought was like up here somewhere, wasn't it? Oh, up here. Here we go. I think after I polish up this game a little bit, I might play a few rounds of Heroes of the Storm. And then I have a long work week ahead of me. I believe it was this gas giant. Second moon.
Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, fancy meeting you too.
We, the appointed representatives of the Crimson Corporation, merely come to obtain the fair and reasonable payment for our goods.
Oh, you think you're
We
owed
traveled
something?
to this region of space years ago to sell the useless Ultron device to the Ur-Wing. We knew even then of the weapon on the surface below us. This was to be our price. But the Ur-Wing used a clever ploy to cheat us. I am convinced the morose Ur-Wing fools that the Ultron was the answer to all of their pitiful dreams. Powers? The Proctor's wine. Will it give us the powers we crave? I assured them that, yes, the Ur-Quan would give them the second sight. The Ur-Quan would allow them to see into the past and the future. The Ur-Quan would slowly imbue each of them with unique secret powers of great significance. The Ur-Quan would ensure that their race's huge potential for greatness would be fulfilled. Then a mistake was made. Enough foolishness. We will take the precursor device from the surface, and then leave. Thereafter, I may see fit to bequeath the entire planet to you.
Oh, you mean with nothing left on it?
For your invaluable services in the past. Provided you...
I mean, how were you cheated? Is it that you gave them the Ultron in exchange for the bomb? Selling it gives them, like, supernatural visual powers? And then when you gave it to them, they took it and said, the Ultron's telling us that you'd give it to us free for charge. And you had to admit that either it's a fake and doesn't do anything, or that it is a real, genuine artifact, and what it said is true and you have to forfeit charge.
Liar! It is we who are the genuine owners.
Oh, sure you are.
Not you, Captain. Those many years ago, when we offered the Ultron to the Ur-Quan, how they capered and laughed at their good fortune. Fools. Then they begged to hold the device, just for a moment. To close the deal, I permitted this. A grievous mistake. The moment the High Proctor touched the Ultron, her body arched and her eyes rolled back in her head. She began to babble meaningless phrases and howl like a beast. We had expected the Ur-Quan to fall for our sell, to buy the useless device, but never with such gusto. Their self-doubt and lack of clear reason left them vulnerable to our every...
I like the way he tells it.
But then, the Proctor's body relaxed, and her eyes slowly closed. When they reopened, her visual orbs shone with a wild and frightening light. This is all we could have dreamed of, and more, she intoned. And now, Drew, as to your price. I opened my mouth to speak, but before I could utter a word, the Proctor interrupted. Wait! The Ultron feeds your thoughts directly to me. Do not speak. I know what you desire. What could I say? That the Ultron was a farce and could do no such thing? I was stunned and silent. The Proctor continued. The intrusion of the Crimson Corporation desire an object of great antiquity, something of secret function and value. Very well, it shall be done. And with that, we were led to a small vault. The Proctor ceremoniously opened the door of the vault and explained that because we had been of such great service, all of the treasures within were now ours.
And the bomb wasn't.
Inside we found a hodgepodge of ancient, useless artifacts, a glowing rod, an absurd trident, and more such junk. I could see no way to salvage the disastrous situation at that time. But when I heard of you, your travels, and your foolish quest for freedom, I realized that you could be the agent of our justice. And lo, it is so. You have heard our justification. It is valid and unassailable. Now go and do not return.
It is, I don't know about just, but I believe you are very assailable, and I will prove that right now.
You will not. We know your soul, young captain. It is no brighter than ours. We acknowledge our greed. We revel in it. You are the dishonest one, hiding your shame in shadows. You fabricate justifications, rationales.
Oh yeah, we do.
In the end, we are just the same. But now you stand in our way. You will not be moved. Therefore, we will add your true name to our ledger of hatred. But first, die, child, die!
Well, right now we might be pretty close to the same, but he's fast. He's not durable though. He got me with a shot though. He can't turn very well. That's probably the trick. So I have to flank him. And this is the part where I turn. Son of a bitch. Okay, I got him once in the ass. Got him. Okay. He's giving me a pretty good run for my money. Bonk. Yeah, just fire to the left of him and let the homing all run him into his face. Shit, the planet! Fucking asshole! Uh-huh. And then what? Fuck. It's fast. Woo, let's get away from the planet. Alright, time to take what's mine. I'll also take a few grains, because why not? One bomb. Report from surface. We found a huge precursor device on the planet's surface. A giant black cylinder set within a simple defensive grid. We've already neutralized the grid. Actually, Jenkins just drove through it with accident, but that seemed to work. The artifact is covered with precursor script, and although we cannot translate all of its writing, it is pretty clear that it is a warning, repeated again and again and again. The energy output of this artifact is scary. It rivals all of our ship's engines at redline. And I may be so bold, Captain, I would advise that we not experiment with this device until we are back at the starbase. Why, you won't bring that near the Earth? We shall now return to the ship with the black cylinder device carefully stowed in the cargo area. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna pretend this planet doesn't exist now, because I should have picked up the green loot before the device, and since I didn't, I forfeited payment. Couldn't help but notice we have a... Oh, you know, I bet this is where the Don't.
Certainly, I'm overcome with him. I possess the distinguished on these excuse occasion ideally calls me. I am compelled by the forceful emanations of the Ur-Quan to describe the appearance of the mask. Its foundation is composed entirely of a matrix of beetle secretions and trubofern in an intricate and complex texture. The process is extremely time-consuming, since even the best-trained beetle colonies will produce 1,000 rejects for every successful foundation. Alas, it will be many years before any of the Epic will be able to wear such a mask.
Alright.
Your request is within our capabilities.
What do you think I should do with the Ur-Quan?
Emanations from the Ur-Quan. Orange, furry air breathes tender yawns. Yes, it all becomes clear now. You must do something with the Great Bomb. The precursor relic we kept at
Alpha Normie
6B. It seems that this bomb must be, eaten? No. Hugged? No. Improved. That's it. The bomb must be improved to fulfill its final destiny. There is much for us to do. May the Eltron be with you.
Indeed, indeed. I'm pretty sure Beta Orionis is where the Jinjutsu got shielded away. Oh, I need a Hypercaster. You know, that might actually be where the Hypercaster's at, even. I don't see a shielded world, so I'm guessing the caster must be around here then. Yeah, if it is around here, it'd be on a moon. Not this one though. By the way, Happy New Year! It is now the first year of the Purge, if I didn't delay the Purge. Halide World. Nope. So now I'm looking for the caster. Having a distinctly difficult time figuring out what this star was marked for. Okay, I still don't know what this star is used for, but I haven't found anything. Damn it. I've already been there before. Also, I doubt I'm gonna find any place better or closer to Sol than this. Here, while I fly, I'm gonna look up some stuff. Alright, well...
I hope the battle fares well, Captain. There's something I think you should know. A race of plant creatures called the Supocs have arrived in your absence, Captain. They offered use of their ship designs and will supply you as many starship captains as we require. I, of course, accepted their offer immediately. Also, a small contingent of Utwig has visited. After spending a few days setting up our fabricators to build their Jugger starships and providing us with a few capable commanders, they departed. Captain, if you continue to build such strong alliances, we will surely win our battle against the Ur-Quan.
almost offload.
More fuel for the fire, eh, Captain? That last load should keep it blazing. The analysis reads as follows. Subject, talking pet life form. Data, this creature is physiologically identical to the so-called Ur-Quan talking pet with one notable exception. It is highly intelligent and evidences strong psychic capabilities. Initial AIQR test rated it well above human super genius, though immediately after we made this shocking assessment, its scores dropped to the normal-subnormal range. Interviews with the subject have shown it to be cooperative, though a Class 4 pan-species psychological profile places the creature far into the furtive, hateful domain. There were also some disturbing incidences where we talked about roses, daisies, and other pretty flowers. Summary: everything's okay, nothing to worry about with this cuddly little guy. Not one thing. The next entry in the analysis is
that sounds
subject
legit.
Utwood bomb device. Data, analysis has yielded little information about this device, largely because of our technicians' unwillingness to open it or even remove the bomb from your ship. That aside, here's what we know so far. The device is correctly defined as a bomb, one of enormous destructive potential, but it's not of Utwig origin. Nothing about it relates to the technology we see in the Jugger ship. We believe it to be of late precursor origin, though it somewhat resembles certain Chenjesu technology. Its original function? Probably a planeteering tool for dispersing unwanted moons. Summary? Unless there's a strong reason to do otherwise, do not activate this device. Leave it alone. Any experimentation should be conducted at least 12 astronomical units from this starbase, and preferably a bit further. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Fascinating. Oh, whoops.
Be careful out there, Captain.
You too. Although you're on a nice, safe starbase. Fuel. Crew. Let's go ahead and pick up and notice that we got some dramatic increases to our point total. I know these are predominantly the ones I want. I wonder which ship that Shinjetsu is going to give us. Probably the Ors Marine, I'd imagine. Oh wow, it's an even number of points too. Almost like it was meant for that. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap this up. I've been playing for 4.5 hours. I'm pretty sure the Cyrene are over here somewhere. They're not that far away that I can't fly there. And I'll use the teleporter to take me back to Mycon land. After I'm done with the Cyrene, of course. Where am I at, by the way? Yeah, it would have been the same distance from the Ur-Quan teleporter as well. She'll be. Let's go see what's up with the siren.
Captain, the secret of the Mycon's monstrous murder of our planet has changed the attitudes of many of my people. We will not sit here and do nothing while the Mycon fiends are free to roam the galaxy, perpetrating their evil. You wanted our cooperation in fighting the Ur-Quan. You've got it, provided you first help us seek our revenge against the Mycon race. Help us to destroy them.
Sure thing. I'm just gonna set them up on a little flight, and you're gonna jump out of a bush and whack them. How's that sound?
Our first step is to get some mobility. We have some fine Starship officers on board, and they are all eager to go after the Mycon. But without our penetrator starships, we're totally ineffective. So our first step has to be recovering our Space Patrol combat fleet. We know that the Ur-Quan didn't destroy them. They never waste anything. But we believe they have sealed them in some kind of deep vault in the surface of an alien planet.
Do you know where the vault is?
No, that's your job. But maybe we have some clues to help you find them. The Starship officers who flew the penetrators to the vault did so with total sensor blackout. The only thing they could use for navigation was the presence of the Dreadnought fleet surrounding them. When they arrived at their destination and lowered their ships into the immense vault, they were transported to the Dreadnought and only caught a split-second glimpse of the outside world. As far as they could tell, the sun was green. Based on their trip time calculations, the furthest they could have traveled is about 200 standard hyperspace distance units. Captain, we have assembled a small team of our most skilled officers. We will send them to your ship on board their own small shuttle. We feel that in the interest of efficiency, we keep our officers away from your crew, at least until the mission is over. As soon as you arrive at the vault, our people will take over, figure out a way to open the vault, and bring our penetrators back here.
Okay.
Good luck, brave Earthlings. When your mission is successful, maybe then we can get to know each other better.
Indeed. So, a green star, 200 units from this one. I've been to this star. It's not there. How far is 200 units, by the way? That means all of these could be it. That means this one could be it. Meaning I might go and do a little bit of save scumming. I'm gonna go south first and try those green stars because there's fewer of them. Have I never checked this star yet? Okay, so I'm looking for a green star. Puppy dog, are you my boy? Are you my friend? You're my pal? You're a sweetheart even? Yeah. Let's see. Alright, well, it's not the first one. Let's try the second one. I'll try the 2 green stars below this next one, and then the one to the far left. And then I might save load back to the beginning and try the top. There's not much in the way of green stars way over here. It makes more sense for it to be down anyway, because that's where the Ur-Quan are. Speaking of which, I might have to fight several of them. So there's a green star here, there's 2 south, and 1 further than that. Let me see. 612, or I'm sorry, I'm looking for the second thing. 393. The one further south is beyond the range, so it has to be one of these 3 or the one to the left. And if it's not, then it was vaulted further north or further up. Have a conversation there, friend. I just wanted to, like, talk. We don't have to do this.
There is something wrong here. Something which makes my sheath retract and my talons ooze. I sense the ugliness of 1,000 evil thoughts. And I have located the source of these fetid emanations. They come from aboard your vessel. Foolish renegade human. Why have you come here? All that you have found is your inevitable punishment. What? A human in a precursor service vehicle? How did you escape the slave shield, human? Or are you a rogue?
Oh, I'm rogue.
Alien, you have spoken the words, and you have spoken them rightly. We will tell you our reasons why we enslave all other sentient life. We evolved on a hostile world, the descendants of solitary hunters. In those ancient days, there was no Korra or Kazertsa, only the Ur-Quan. We explored our world, and then the space beyond. Here we met the 6 races of the sentient milieu, which we joined as partners. It was on a routine planetfall that one of our milieu scout ships first met the Dinyari. They were evilly intelligent creatures who could control the minds of others. They wanted to rule the universe. We had no choice but to give it to them. For thousands of years, we were unthinking slaves to the Dinyari. The Dinyari had a special liking for us Ur-Quan, so they began to tinker with our genes. They built 2 Ur-Quan sub-races, one green, the thinkers and planners, the other black, the warriors and laborers. When the martyred genius Kazertsa gave us the secret to defeating the Dinyari, we destroyed them. Then we decided that we would never again be slaves. We would follow the path of now and forever. We decided to enslave or imprison all other intelligent life in the galaxy. We had slaves shielded one world when we learned that the Black Ur-Quan, under a new leader, Korra, had devised the Eternal Doctrine, which called for the cleansing, the annihilation of all non-Ur-Quan sentient life. Before we could stop them, they burned the Uptar race's homeworld and were on their way to the planet of the last remaining free race. We met the Korra in orbit above that planet. We confronted them. They would not submit. We fought. When our battle was done, the Korra were defeated. We exiled them, sent the remnant of the Korra fleet into the unknown reaches of the galaxy. Then, we began our own migration, moving around the galaxy in the opposite direction
Why did y'all meet back here? Shouldn't y'all be on the opposite side?
Captain, you have heard our words. Now you have a decision to make. Submit to us, the Ur-Quan Kazel'Zar, or face our wrath. We will not kill your entire crew, only those responsible for decision-making. Specifically, you, Captain, and your officers.
I don't think so.
You have made the incorrect choice, and now you must suffer the consequences of your mistake.
What, you're gonna kill me or you're gonna kill me? That's not very good, that wasn't a very good,
Launch fighters.
Uh-huh. Oh, what the fucking planet there? Why is the planet there of all places?
Launch fighters.
Bombardment.
Launch
A little game I like to call bombardment. Three, two, one. Bombardment. Alright, well, enjoy being debris. What's on this planet? I'll tell you what's not on this planet. Fucking Volt. I'm out of here. Landing and gathering resources is still time I don't have. Maybe roster, we take some crew off this one. Honestly, probably take some from this guy instead. Okay, let me save game here though. What the? How many of you are there?
Human, you have ignored our commands, and now you will be punished.
This region of space kind of sucks.
Although you consider us the enemy, these conclusions are flawed. We are your salvation. We bring you peace. A peace built upon our social framework, imposed upon your planet, a new world order in which your prosperity and security are
One problem with that, you're not in a slave shield, so that's wrong.
We will protect you from the hazards of this hostile universe, from dangers so hideous your simple minds cannot imagine their dark scope. Today, we are the enemy. In time, this will change. Soon, you will come to understand the boon of slavery we force upon you, and then you will revere and even love us for this gift.
Alright, well, I'm sorry for what I have to do next, though. No. Oh shit! Well, he got a hit on me. I did not expect them to have that kind of range. I forgot that their ships have that kind of range. Uh-huh. God damn it. Come here. And then I fly this way. And then... bonk! Uh-huh. Plant down right, plant down right, plant down right. Okay. Yeah, I'll go this way. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Got it. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, you know what? Now that we've done this, we have to stay here, because if we get caught in the orbit around the planet, we'll get swiped up faster. Uh-huh. I really don't want to have to fight y'all. But I do have to check basically every fucking planet here. Including this one. Checking. No. How long does it take them to enter the sphere of influence? Chasing me and all. 1, 2. Okay, there's only 2 chasing me from what I understand, so... Let me check this one. Nope, not that one either. 1, 2. Uh-huh. Checking this one now. Not this one either. Waiting for 2 pursuers. 1, 2. There was a planet way out here that I could check. This one. There's another one down to the right. Quasi-degenerate world. Has some nice loot on it. Boink. Boink. Waiting for the pursuers. 2 pursuers. Check, check. Checking this planet. Nah, no starbase. Okay, there's 2 other green stars. One's down here. I really need to not get intercepted, however. Like, that one almost got me. But I did manage to get ahead of it far enough that I should be able to leave. That looks like a rainbow world, by the way. Did I get lucky and find a rainbow world? Gee, I'm actually pretty lucky about these. As many stars as there are, Hey guys, can we do a thing real quick? Can we do a thing where you come over here? Yeah? I'm gonna save this real quick. Now, I hit the rainbow world, I scan it real quick, and then I leave. I might even grab a handful. Why is there like 2 biologicals on this world, by the way? Those things are a pain in the ass. I'm gonna go ahead and... So do y'all have reinforcements coming? Because I need them to get here before I leave the planet orbit. Yeah, there they are. Okay, yeah, see? Didn't want to let them catch me. I'm gonna try to get out now. And I got caught anyway.
We sense something ancient. A sickly smell. A chilling wind. My ancestors scream from within their chambers in my mind, but I cannot understand their words. This feeling, a memory, it sickens us, and for the first time in our lives, for the first time in generations, we fear. We are the Ur-Quan Korra. Your presence here is premature. We fight the Khazar for supremacy of doctrine and possession of the Sa-Matra. When the battle is won, our task is simple. We cleanse. You are the filth. Before we destroy other thinking beings, we share with them this comforting fact. This life of yours, which shall end immediately following this statement,
okay, big word,
is but one of the many lives you will live. Perhaps, in your next incarnation, you will be born an Ur-Quan.
Isn't that the continuousy fallacy? Okay, understood. If we hit you with that, gotta get away from you. Hit you with some of this. Hit you with a little bit of this. Yeah, you like that? You like what Daddy's laying on you? Okay, here we go. Fly down here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Sorry, Daddy, gotta do this. But you know the belt's good for you. I'm allowed to make that joke. I was abused as a kid. Navigate. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Okay, so I have like a fucking bunch of pursuers. Yeah, there they are. So I'm gonna check for vaults. I'm a vault hunter. No vaults. It's a nice planet, I'm not gonna lie. A little heavy. Fuck it. Ow, I lost due to that. It's kind of crazy. Okay, whatever. We need to check that moon too, because technically I don't know where the vault is. That means it could be on a moon, or it could not be on a moon. It's not on that moon. Bitch. Let's check that gas giant. Couldn't help but notice that I just passed a planet. That'll be fine. Nothing. Checking the other moon. I am quite desperate to find the vault. And honestly, like, these planets are a pretty good match for the vault's description. Okay, I think they're all clustered. So there's a planet here. I don't think I checked the planet at the top right either. No vault. I'm gonna get caught, aren't I? You know I'm gonna save. I'm just in a hurry to get out of here. I got caught, yeah. Fucking fuck. You know, let's just load. I was stupid. Just wait for them to come to daddy. Uh-huh. That's all of you? Good. Fuck! You tricked me, you asshole! You fucking asshole, you tricked me!
You are no threats. Over 5,000 races have made such a claim. We survived. They did not. Nor shall you.
Mm-hmm. Ow! You're an asshole! The bucketing of you is nigh upon us. Also, you're not sniping me, asshole. Fuck you, and once more, fuck you. You survived. I didn't, he says, being vapor. Fucking ass pants head motherfucking ass bastard. Did I check this one? I don't know. I feel like I'm checking like all of them twice. Nothing. I'm pretty sure I've checked this one. But after I'm done checking this one, I'm pretty sure they're all been checked. Okay. Moving on. Have I checked the gas giant yet? I feel like I haven't. But why the hell would they not have told me they were orbiting a gas giant rather than a green star? I'll check the noble world first. That's a no. Metal world. Also no. Alright, so I'm just in the wrong place. I love that for me. Okay, getting away from that. I'm pretty sure there's another green star over here. The one further south is further than they said it should be, so that should theoretically eliminate it from the distance. Okay, so let's have a look around, shall we? Let's start from bottom to the top. Again, if it's around a gas giant, why didn't they mention the gas giant? Why did they just mention the star? No vault. Playing a game of intergalactic hide and seek here. No vault. No vault. Nice radioactives, but I digress. Alright. I'll be right back. I have to piss reload. Puppy business? Go do puppy business, buddy. You're good? Naughty boys. Go do pity dish. He's a very shy business person. RoundShades. You good, dude? Are we good? Did we talk on the ring camera with our wifey girl? Yeah. Do we need a treat? Do we need a treat? Alright. Well, if that hasn't been said, if that hasn't been done, let's move on. Girl. Baby cat. Ah, okay. The vault's here. I can feel it. I can taste the vault. I can lick the vault. I can be the vault. Navigate. I don't see any Ur-Quan in this system. That's strange. No vault. Wait, this looks familiar. Have I checked all 4 of these? I've checked all 4 of these. Okay. I was wondering. Nope, no vault. Thought I saw something behind one of the circles. I had to double check. Again, why would it not mention the gas giant? But maybe the gas giant was on the other side of the planet? Didn't think about that. One of these planets has to be the damn vault. Not this one, but one of them. Have I checked this one here? Shit. This looks like an Auric world. Why not? Gotta put something in my cargo. Oink, oink. Oink, 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 oink. That's it. Just one load. Have I checked this world yet? I feel like I haven't. No vault. I wonder, is there not another way to find the Cyrene vault? Also, where is the planet? I see it now. It's way over there. Wonder if this is gonna be it. This looks like a sapphire world. No. Fuck, I don't think it's in the star system, meaning I've been had. could be over here. Let me just double check one more time. So, their world is definitely like here or higher. That's 404. So 204 should be the lowest it can be, which is about right here. I'll say that this is probably the same amount of units, but it can't be further south. Alright. Excuse you? Hello, game? Thank you. An emerald world, there's a few worlds here. No vault. That's the important part. Next one. No vault. Next one. No vault. Emerald world with a moon, non-emerald moon. Well, no vault, but I'll take the purpose. Full cargo purples. Love that for me. What's this? Arc world again? Oh! This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Also, make sure to grab gold before, like, going over there. This is not a drill, everybody. We found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Report from surface. We have opened a subterranean vault which contained the Cyrene Space Patrol Penetrator starships. The Cyrene captains had assumed command of their vessels and obstructed us to rendezvous with them back at Alpha Cameloparielis. End of report. And just like that, we're going, not really home, but... Camel world, Alpha Camel. We're outie. Alrighty. Whoops. Alrighty.
Good. Now we can proceed with our plan for revenge against the Mycon. From our analysis of the deep child fragments you showed to us, and a review of the recorded Mycon transmissions from the war, we have established the kind of world the Mycon desire for their hideous deep children. They need a planet like your Earth. were our Syra, one rich in water and oxygen and possessing a molten active mantle. Our plan is to lure the Mycon to such a planet and then attack them when they least expect it. We know of just such a world. With the Ur-Quan, we're analyzing their massive planetary data to find a new home for my people. One of the close candidates, ranked just below Gaia, was a blue world orbiting close to the star.
Myzer.
Captain, we need your services again. Here is what you must do. You must go to the Mycon and tell them of this world. They will find that the world is suitable, and when they go to
Myzer,
we shall be there, waiting for them. Then we shall destroy them. Don't worry, my human. We will be together again, someday.
Okie dokie. Get out of the star thing. Let's go to the portal generator to Mycon space, give them the bait, and then drop the fucking hammer on them. They're gonna get hunted for fucking sport. Also, when they go to leave, I'm gonna go steal their shit. Manifest devices. We will take the portal. Middle of quasi-space. The portal we need is this one. Note, none of these portals correspond directly to the map. Like the top right one doesn't take you to the top right one. The top right one takes you to the bottom left. The one just below that takes you to the top right. The one below that takes you to the bottom center. In other words, it is not lined up to anything specific. This is the wrong portal. Well, I'm gonna eat the fuel costs. I'm rich anyway. Of course that's the wrong portal. It's this portal. This portal was the right one. On that note, let me save the game so I don't make the same mistake again. Just wasted like 4 days and 20 fuel to do what 10 fuel could have done. I'm glad I fucking load. Okay, of course it's not that star. It is, this star. Everybody knows it's that star. I was just joking with y'all. Please be right. Please be right. This kind of also isn't the most right one. Let's try this guy. One of these stars has to be it, right? Yeah, here we go, Mycon space. Specifically, we have to go to their home world. According to their sphere of influence, their home world would theoretically be here-ish. So I'm gonna give it a shot, and we should save the game real quick. I don't see them. Like, am I missing something? Surely their world would be, like, guarded by a bunch of them. I don't think they're here. By the way, the Siren are moving fast. They said they were going to... Alpha Giglus... Kruger, Giglus, Rigel, Theorists. Here we are, Mysore. Anyway, now I just gotta figure out which one of these stars is their home world. If it's not this one. Looks promising. Not this one. Whee! Now, I wonder how many are going to be waiting just outside of this. Oh yeah, we got the whole solar system coming after us now. Is it this one? No. Okay, the unfortunate part is now that I have the pursuers, I'm going to get caught when I leave this orbit unless they're all lured into this orbit before I leave. When I say all, I mean the stragglers. There we go. That's probably all. Okay. What about the gas giant? Oh, god damn it. No, no, no. No, no, no. Thank you. Not this one. Not that one. So it's not here. Let them all come in. Nice and tight. I think that's all of them, including the 3. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna have to do then. I guess I'll check this one. I'm running out of times I can check, though. Oh, wow, this one. This one's crawling with them. I need to get their attention. Okay, almost got their attention a little too good. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. This has got to be their star system, their home star system, then. I mean, it has to be, right? I'm gonna check this. Oh, come on! Gonna check this. Nope, not this one. Everybody come in, nice and close. Everybody come in. Everybody. Okay. Let's check this one. Also no. Waiting for the flock. Uh-huh. And that's all of you? Okay. There's a planet up here. Super dense, colondrite world. Okay, waiting for the flock. And now we leave. I'll check the big one down here. Actually, I feel like I've checked that big one. I haven't checked this one yet, though. I don't know how I missed where this planet is. actually all the planets, so I guess it's just not this one at all. Well, we'll check this one. I don't think it's that one either. Maybe it's this one for whatever reason. I mean, it's looking promising that it's this one. Yeah, it looks like it's this one. Okay, come on, everybody, come on. We can be civil. I got good news. What? Oh, this is Zero. Well, fuck! These guys are hard to beat, too. You know what? Let's just load. Okay. Okay. Star map. Hopefully I can get out of here after checking it. Piss World? Piss World's quite barren. There's no way they're not... They're quite unhappy with me. I mean... I am a little obligated to grab a purple. Drink. Let's wait for all the other stragglers to catch up. So I don't get caught right outside of this damn... Here we go. I don't think this system has their homeworld in it. Not this one either. I'll try Zeta, but like at this point I gotta ask myself, what the fuck am I doing? This one is covered in the wrong ship. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Any other Illuminati stars? A good Alpha Illuminati. That might work. Don't get intercepted. Okay, good. Close, but good. Okay, I'm gonna go here and just click save. Okay, no matter what I check next, I'm gonna start from that point. I would prefer if you didn't do that. Can I just talk to y'all? Uh-huh, of course it does. I'm starting to think maybe I should just, Fuck. You. Dude. Yeah, I'm definitely... Got him. Damn, so close. Got him with some of that one. Got him with some of that one. Okay, he's almost gone. Okay, I got him with a passing shot. Love that for you. Oh my god, okay, good. By the way, let's just save here. course it's not it. Now I'm stuck waiting for all these jerks to come up. Not this one either. Hello, Anon. I am playing a randomizer, so I don't know where their homeworld is. Even though every other homeworld has just been the alpha star in the center of their SOI. But not true with Mycon for some reason. Now I have to figure out which one of these fine stars is their homeworld. I guess I'll try this one next. Although they're starting to catch up to me, I'm not sure if I can... Hey, that looks charred. I bet that's their star, their homeworld. Might want to save it real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I found it. There we go. Let's have a talk.
Juffle is all omni-existent, spreading and changing the non into Juffle. You are non, who must become Juffle or void. We are the agents of Juffle. We are the Mycon.
Alright, so it sounds like I've walked myself into a pretty bad position here, but hear me out here. There's a world at the star Mizar that is perfect for y'all. I want to go check it out.
Your suggestion is appropriate. Acceptable new worlds are a priority for the rapid and complete spread of Juffle. We wish to know more for our suitability assessment. Tell us of this world.
It's got pure air.
This is good.
It's got abundant life.
This is good.
Has a nice warm star.
This is good. If your words are true, we will gladly spread the Juffle to a new world. We will assemble the birthing fleet and send them to this planet. We will send many ships to protect the children.
Oh yeah, send all of them.
You have been of service to us.
Glad I could help.
Your insight into the ineffable Juffle is encouraging. Perhaps, if we were to plant spore sacs in your brain orbit and let its tendrils spread through your flesh, then you would truly understand Juffle. Become part of Juffle. You would be happier and more fulfilled. Consider our offer.
Alright, I'll consider it. You can do it when you come back, in fact. I say, knowing we're never going to have this conversation again. Knowing this will be the last we'll be hearing of it. Enjoy your trip. So, is it Delta Illuminati that I have to find the device at as well? I have to get away from these guys too. Easiest way to do that is probably... let's face it. Easiest way to do that is to do this. And then... I'm gonna save it because these are also randomized and I don't know what I'm doing. But I think... This one is probably the one I need to go to. I'm gonna wait for the Mycon to leave Delta Illuminati, and I'm gonna head there and check their planet while they're unsupervised. That's not great. I mean, it's fine. What? Did I accidentally click something? I thought I was star map. Oh, it's using the portal to auto-navigate. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't even think that was possible, okay. That's fine, I'm stupid. Note to self, let the AI auto-navigate using the portal system. Also, where did I end up at? Oh. Well, now that I'm here, Vitalis, no Vitalis, Illuminati, let's go with Delta Illuminati. So I need to go there, the only problem is, I need to do it while the Mycon are gone. The entire point of me leaving was to get rid of their trail. Being an Ilrath base doesn't necessarily help that, but I'm just gonna wait them out. Technically the Ilrath I can kill though too, so I mean, it prevents me from being stalemated by a ship with a damn force field. Okay, wait for their star map to leave. Let's go right there. Okay. I have nothing to say to y'all. Did he actually get me a little bit? I think he did. He tickled me a little bit. One more spider to smash. Bonk. Love seeing their screen like cut to black. You can see the exact moment that the video became cinders.
By the light eye of Dogar, it is a squishy bone bag human. It is
in the...
Where to, human? We are here to escort you to the glistening chambers of pain. Home to the heinous twins of darkness. We will assist you on
well,
your
there's two
journey
twins
of
and there's only one of
exploration.
me, but hey, you know, there's two of y'all. Maybe y'all can... Maybe two twins, two y'all, you see what I'm saying? Here, let me spell it out for you. That was a self-solving problem. He blew himself up. I love their micro debris bouncing off the hull of my ship. See how the Mycon are doing. Oh yeah, they're definitely out of their star system. I'm gonna go do a yoink. Go make a yoinkening. Why are they still here if they're not here? Here, hold on, I'm gonna save. Okay, here comes the yoinkening. With any luck, the yoinkening will be swift. And here we go. This should be infinite. This should not be an infinite spawn. It is an infinite spawn.
We... I am the purity. I choose what buds are permitted to mature, and which must be eradicated. I died of general misfunction 57,283 years ago.
That's fascinating.
You impede the flow of Juffawup through the universe.
I told you about the planet, remember?
We will now remove this clog. We will now aid Juffawup by eliminating you.
You really don't have to. I have an idea. Stupid idea. Bonk. 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 Okay, here we go. Here's the stupid idea. Where's it at? It should be like right here somewhere, right? Here it is. Okay, here we go. I'm not hidden enough. I'm not hidden well 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 enough. Okay, he couldn't do it anyway. Oh, la 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 la. Okay, yeah, got out of there. Check that out. Where do I go for the sun device if it's not this planet? Where's the sun device at? What is going on? Okay, so not the home world. I have to go to a nearby world. Fun fact, this 15-year-old wiki page is not live right now. So it says here that I get the, I might have to go do something a little more, robust. Ooh, barely got out of there. So here's the idea. I'm gonna go up here, by the way, so I can get out through the top. Yeah, if any other direction, I would have gotten got. I haven't been to Beta Grus yet. There's a charred planet here, however, that looks promising. Let me save game. This is actually a guess. This is a randomizer, so there's no way I could have known this ahead of time. I just had to guess. Well, it's that Beta Bray at the normal version of the game, so... This is a shattered world, alright. Oh, here we go. Sun device. Near an unusual volcanic fumo hole, we found a fragment of some kind of biological encasement or shell. You can find no sign of any life form which have hatched from this egg. Oh, so this isn't it. Well, that's disappointing. This is just a standard shattered world. It's not even the shattered world I'm looking for. Well... fiddlesticks. And here I thought I was onto something, but apparently not. What about Gamma Grus? I think I've checked Delta Grus already. And I don't think all these were in Mycon territory. I'm gonna go ahead and save game here, by the way. I'm gonna save game here, and I'm also gonna save game here. And that way I have a backup save, because it's starting to become apparent that I might need one. Okay, here's a shattered world as well. Which, I mean, these are Ilrath stationed around it. But... got it. Okay. It's just another egg pod. Cool. I'm gonna wait for the other ships to get into orbit so I can kind of clump them up so I can run. Cut through here. Everybody grouped up. Everybody grouped up. Everybody grouped up. I think they are. Okay, so I guess I can check Delta. At this point, we're like coming further and further from God every day. I might have to do something different. Okay. So, like I was saying earlier, I might have to do this a different way. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Portal. I believe the portal that I require is... I should have let Auto Doohickey do this actually. Let me just try that real quick. So, star map. I'm gonna go with here. Good, it does work. Yeah, I thought it was that portal. I just wasn't sure. I mean, it was either this portal or it was the one way up in the top right. I have to do this quickly because the Mycon have to be away unless I want to destroy a bunch of them, which is really difficult with this ship. Although I theoretically could remap some of the ship's features. Oh wow. Is that the ship that the Shofixie got? Ironically? That's kind of funny. Hey you. Come here.
Attention, huge areas vessel! Though most of my sensory instruments are malfunctioning, my mass indicator shows the huge size of your vessel, revealing you are none other than a disgusting Ur-Quan slime wad.
No.
I am the glorious Shofixie warrior Tanaka. You killed my father, my mother, my many brothers, all 6 of my sisters. In fact, my entire species. Prepare to die!
We're not the,
A typical Ur-Quan gambit, which has failed.
Have they ever told you that they are not them?
I hold the scream of death. Yes!
Have they ever told you that they are not them? Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Here, I'll tell you what. You wait right there. I'm gonna get a good distance away from you. Maybe even around the star, actually. And I'm gonna hit this. Oh, well, that sucks. You know how hard that's gonna be to scrape off my ship later? Care to try again?
So, the cowardly slug spawn has returned. You were most fortunate last time, you hideous, toothless freak. But this time, I shall surely destroy your vessel. You slithering eater of putrid devils. You rip, rudderless sack of decaying flesh, Ur-Quan. You die! Die!
Indeed, dude. There's the star. Let me go. Okay, should be, yeah, out of reach of him. He can't get to me until... okay, good.
I see you're back for even more humiliation. You flatulent Ur-Quan puss-cup. I will hang your withered reproductive organs from my posterior monitor.
He's gonna hang my balls as a rear view, from his rearview mirror? Really? Some big ass words. Let me find the planet again. I hate flying like towards it blindly. Here we go. Yeah, he couldn't quite get that thing turned around in time. And I'm out. Alrighty. One more time.
I'll kill you this time, you pitiful, weakling fancier of herd animal excrement.
Fancier of herd animal.
Why, you wallowing, phlegm-filled, grunty belly licker, you... Hey, Ur-Quan never insulted me before.
Correct.
Who did you say you were?
Not the Ur-Quan, asshole.
Yay! What a fool I am!
And ally you've been
when
trying
you
to
failed
kill.
to launch fightercraft, I should have guessed.
Yes.
Just one of those mistakes you make in war. Suddenly, your words ring in my ears. Captain, is this true? Have the Ur-Quan been destroyed? Has the ultimate sacrifice of my people resulted in freedom for the Alliance?
No.
I am a defeated warrior, a worthless shell! I must die!
Yeah, you...
To fight again? Against the Ur-Quan?
Correct.
Yes! But no. I cannot leave my homeworld unguarded. I will remain here and keep a solitary vigil. Goodbye.
But wait, I need information from you, homie. Hello? No. Get your ass back here.
Greetings, Captain. It is good to see you again.
Yeah, where is your life, little homie?
My people blew up the sun. Or at least they caused it to flare like a nova, destroying the many hundreds of hierarchy vessels that had invaded our system to enslave us sophistry.
Uh-huh. How did you survive?
I wasn't here when they made the sun flare. I was assigned to a yacht squadron as a forward scout performing deep recon in Micron space.
Yeah.
We were sent to investigate reports of unusual Micron activity around.
Zeta Illuminati.
I was the first ship to enter the system.
Zeta Illuminati. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen,
a
we
small
got it.
fleet of Micron clustered around the planet, conducting a test of some device. The unit was small, not even half the size of my ship. When the Micron activated it, a glow began to radiate outward. I crept closer to get a better look. Suddenly, there was a flare, like a newborn sun, blinding me and overloading my sensors. When I recovered my vision, hours later, the Micron and their device were gone. I was able to effect repairs on my sensors and the party system, but I had been cut off from my squadron and had to travel home alone. I guard the homeworld. I seek revenge against its destroyers, the Ur-Quan, and their vile battle thralls. I await the return of the hero Daikon and the rebirth of my species. On my way home, I encountered a Vox intruder. Before I destroyed it, the Vox was able to affix some of those vile lipid things to my ship, and I had to return home at a greatly diminished speed. I did find one thing interesting, though, as I skimmed to the edge of Yehat space. I dropped into
Beta and Andromeda
to recharge some of my depleted energy cells.
Beta.
So I moved into the extreme inner system. There, right next to the sun, I found a very strange planet. It messed up my sensors.
Oh, Rainbow
I
World.
dropped it.
Beta and
I found out. That's why I could not direct. I'd never seen it. Throwing my battle with the box, I decided to employ the weapon. But I guess I used too much gusto, and the switch broke.
Huh.
Good hunting.
Yeah, good hunting. I'm gonna hunt. I'm gonna do some hunting. You better believe it, buddy. Okay, so we have some information. Star map. Two things. First thing before I forget it is Beta and Ramene. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that there. Apparently it's a Rainbow World. I've already been there, I think. Yeah, I've already found that one. Okay, well, number 2 is Zeta Illuminati. It was Zeta, right? Or am I being dumb? It wasn't Beta Illuminati. I think it was Zeta Illuminati. I think so. Woo! I was hoping somebody in chat would pop in with the location said. But I ain't mad. Okie dokie. Also, before we go much further, I'm going to pull the crew from one more Earthling cruiser. Alright. Does this have a sun device on it? It is a shattered world, it looks like. Whee!
This is a special place filled with Juffawup.
But it is not the source. Juffawup springs forth from
235.4 by 316.6.
We must not allow this place to be soiled by the Nom.
You must go now.
Just be going then, is what you're saying?
You are the Nom. You must go now and never return.
And you're just gonna let me? Oh man, that's how you know you're on the back foot. Also, I'm gonna save here. If I was smart, I would have went back to Seoul and rearranged my ship to do faster shots, less shots faster rather than more shots slower, because I could overwhelm them using their shield by just pelting them rather than trying to barrage them all at once. But that's neither here nor there.
You have returned to our special place? This is not permissible. Leave.
You want me to leave? I'll just leave like right now. What makes this world special?
Juffawup is the power of life. Hot warmth in the cold void. It flows through all things, binding them together, making them one. You are non-Juffawup. You cannot understand. Below is the pod of Juffawup. There for 1,000 centuries, when we are cold, the pod opens and warms us. When it is dark, the pod clenches, and lo, there is light. You are the non. The pod is not for you. You must leave.
I want it. By the way, have you visited the
We
planet?
have experienced unforeseen delays in planting deep children beneath the crust of Ur-Quan.
You were
However,
jumped.
Jaffa is inevitable. The deep children will be born.
No, you were jumped. You were jumped and you got your ass kicked. And now I'm here to loot your pockets.
Jaffa flows through time and space. It cannot be stopped by mere
You don't mind me trying.
However, you are not part of Jaffa. You can be destroyed by energy blasts.
Oh, if you think you're hard, step up. Yeah, if you think you're hard, let's step up. Come on. Should I try a different ship? Screw it. Let's try this guy. He is theoretically the better option. Yeah, here we go. Lost him a little bit. Okay, I got this then. Okay, well, he takes quite a bit of damage off of me. Oh, I have an idea. I have a really good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. Hold on. Let me look around. He likes the planet so much, right? He wants to protect the planet? He wants to protect the planet. You want to protect the planet, bro? Okay. I'll help you protect the planet. Where's the planet at? Look, I'm aiming my gun at you. Are you gonna stop? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, here's the planet. Fuck you! It didn't hurt him as hard as I was hoping it would hurt him, but it sure was funny. Where the hell did the planet go? Stop your engines. There's the planet. Fuck you. He's gonna end up destroying me, unless... He's gonna end up destroying me anyway, I bet. I got some decent damage on him from the hit and run strategy of that. Let's go with... I'll deal with it. What about this? What about this? What about... Wait, can I just do this? It's close. It's really close. Gonna have to keep doing that. That's the second hit, by the way. Over here, buddy. You gotta miscalculate eventually. Ooh, like that. Ooh! Jesus, that was close. Getting away from that fucking thing. Okay, I got a hit. like a long range, they don't know when to time the shot. Damn, so close. Got him. Okay, one more shot. Come on. Jeez, that was close. Come on. Got him. That's it. Okay. And to the victor goes the spoils. I want everything from here to the left, including the gray thing. This as well, and obviously this thing. So, sir, we're experiencing major tectonic shocks here on the surface. Wait a minute, they seem to have passed. That was awful. Captain, we weren't bouncing off the ceiling or being bashed against the lander walls. We were looking for whatever it was that the Mycons were hiding down here, and we think we found it. I don't know what to call it. It kind of looks like a cross between a spider and an antenna. But Jivo, the engineer, it brought along, he says the device has the capacity to radiate incredible amounts of energy in the form of visible light. We have decided not to experiment with the artifact, and we'll bring it aboard right after we explore the immediate vicinity. The captain, it looks like the shocks are starting up again. We can't take much more of this, so returning to ship. There we go. Star map. I believe... I don't know why that's marked. Huh. There's a lot of marked stuff here. Zox down there. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I'm gonna head back to base. RTB. And then we can wrap this up. Hey, puppers. I give you nose rubs and ear rubs and head rubs. Pats. My little boy. He's my little boy. My boy. I love you. It's your boy. It's your boy with your squishy head. With your squishy head. Your boy. How's the outside going? My little boy. Alrighty. RTB. It is now May 18th of... We entered the star system at May 17th. That's my wife's birthday. Happy birthday, wifey. It's now May 18th, which is also like 3 months after everybody in this star cluster was supposed to die.
Welcome back, Captain. There's something I think you should know. We have a major situation, Captain. As of a few days ago, all Spathi starship captains have vanished from our starbase. We don't know how or why, but until we receive replacements from Spathiwa, you will be unable to commission any additional Spathi eluder vessels for your fleet. Also, this seems strange to me and I considered not bringing it up, but not long ago 6 of my people fell unconscious simultaneously for no apparent reason. When they awoke hours later, they reported being overwhelmed by a feeling of something very wrong that had taken place. The medtechs couldn't find anything wrong with these crew members, but they discovered one correlation. All 6 of them have exceptionally high Esper ratings.
That's very ominous. I do have minerals to offload, though.
More fuel for the fire, eh?
You bet.
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, sun device. Data, the unit contains a power generator whose output magnitude is simply mind-croggling. When activated, the device radiates energy equivalent to less than 1/100th of 1% of our sun. However, when placed close to a planet, perhaps in orbit, its output would rival Sol's. Summary: another precursor tool, the energy output of which can replace or augment a sun's radiance. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Alright.
Bring back lots of minerals, Captain.
It's what I've been doing, man. Alright. Drink some more fuel. Also, here, I'm gonna get rid of this module and replace it with another Shiva furnace. That way I still got 2 shots instead of 3, but the combined output should be enough to overwhelm ships with force fields now, so I don't have to deal with that bullshit again. I also need to crew it. Oh, right. Okay, we should be full on crew. Depart starbase. Mycon got their ass kicked by the Siren, it looks like. I guess I'll wait for them to go to their place. Meanwhile, so I've already seen that one. I'm trying to remember where I was told the, you know what? Didn't this guy tell me? Can I re-ask him?
I hope that before we well, Cap, efforts on our behalf have been amazing. I truly believe we may win this struggle, but these achievements have not been gained without a price. Over 1,000 of my people have gone away with you on your ship and not returned. 1,000, Captain.
Yeah.
We're quickly becoming a valuable commodity, and I expect their RU cost will reflect this.
Yeah, you know, I guess that's true, Hayes. I'm sorry.
Certainly. What? Oh. Genjutsu were leaders. I don't know if they're fans of the reason. I'd rather more amazing thing and message actual hyperwave receptor. Actual hyper. What other? Would you like it? Sure.
Then where? Where the hell? Hold on, I've got to try this. If I had to guess, I thought there was a marker. Orionis. I thought it was in the Orionis. You know, I'm just gonna head there. Fuck it. YOLO, right? I think it's in the Orionis, therefore it must be in the Orionis star cluster. Somewhere there in the freaking shielded world. Distance. My phone has my notes, so sometimes I don't get interrupted by Yeah, Beta Orionis. Beta Orionis. Beta Orionis. It's Beta Orionis, guys. I got it. It's Beta Orionis. Is that a Rainbow World? I can't tell. It doesn't look like it. I had to check though. And let's just get on to business. And the Siren made some distance. Beta Orionis. Beta. Alpha. Beta. I've allegedly been here before, by the way. Am I wrong? Is it not? Did I mistake? I don't know how I could have been wrong about the Chinjetsu being in the Orionis. I could be wrong about which one, but like... How could I be wrong about them being here? I don't see a world with a shield. I could be wrong about, like, maybe it's a satellite. Maybe the world is a satellite of a world, and that's why I'm not seeing a shield from orbit. But then, what's going on then? It's not this one. Well, that's planet 1, 2, and 3, isn't it? There's a 4th planet. I might as well cover all my... Yeah, it's not here. Okay. I'm gonna check all of the Orionis, because I'm still under the impression it's here. Check Alpha next. I don't know where to find information about these that I haven't already asked. For instance, the Melnorm Trader. He expects that I already have this information, but I promise you I might not. What are you? Delta Orionis? Is it possible it was in Delta Orionis and I just left? Also no. Delta Orionis, I guess, just to recheck. Also, I'm gonna save while in space here. That way, if I keep looking around, I can start from the same point. I don't like save scumming, but options are becoming harder. My will to live becoming softer. Let's load. Oop. Star map. What about this guy? Maybe it was Epsilon Orionis. Maybe I just got, like, the prefix mixed up. Also no. We got a winner! We got a winner! I think we found it. Procyon. A sapphire world surrounded in a barrier. Yeah, automated satellite. We've explored the interior of the starbase, found it abandoned. Computer records show that the Ur-Quan put the starbase in orbit around this world after defeating the Chinjetsu and Murnum. From what we can determine, the Chinjetsu and Murnum, who were assigned to this base, set up mindless robots to run the station, and then somehow returned to the surface of their planet, penetrating the slave shield. That's bullshit. I can't do that. That's not fair. If I could do that, I'd have about 10 of these precursor ships, all with Hellfire fucking things, because I'd have access to my factory, which is on the surface of a world with a slave shield. Bullshit factory-ass Chinjetsu. They just need to tell me how they did that so I can produce a fleet. Further analysis of the starbase's databank showed the Chinjetsu and Murnum were exploring synthesis schematics to create a hybrid race, half Murnum, half Chinjetsu. The robots who run the starbase are armed and will not permit us to scavenge materials. We are returning to the ship. Yeah, I don't blame them. I just realized something.
Caught you, didn't I? We have monitored your visit to this world with great interest.
What?
Your plans for trickery are pitiful. and make Jogar and Kazan clack their mandibles against one another and snicker with amusement.
I didn't even save it. What the hell?
And so now, squishy human, I wonder what sort of noise you
really
make
didn't expect this ambush.
when I pull off your arms. A high and wailing scream? Or a low moan of ultimate suffering?
Does this happen if I come here without the caster? Because, I mean, it might be the caster's fault.
Not so fast, tender human. You must first pay homage to the universal deities Dokar and Kazan.
Okay.
The payment is simple. And
yeah, it is.
You will pay with your lives.
I will pay with my lives. I have a few of them lying around of my ship. I'm gonna go ahead and start paying. Here's one. Ooh, you dodge very well. Here's two. Well, never mind, you paid it for me. Paying it forward, I see, right? Here's three. Oh, clipped your ass. Here's four. Hey, fuck off. Here's five. Here's six. I have a plan to get out of here in just a second. And here's 11. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go look for the planet now. I just felt like several of these asshats have to die. Oh! Okay, good. No, this is actually good. This is good, this is good, this is good. I got it started during the transition. I have it, like, going next to the planet. There's no way, yeah. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. Zeta Orionis is where it is. I'll be back with a hypercaster. I know where one's gonna be at, I think, if I remember this game appropriately. Okay, no, not manifest. Game will auto map me. So the Shofixi seem to have fucked off. I'm pretty sure Iota Persei was where they were located, I think. I could be wrong, and maybe they were up here. Either way, I mean, they're close to each other. I need to just go to where the Spothy were. Apparently the easiest way to get there is this far out star up here. Everything I usually go to is just in the top right corner of quasi-space. You'd think I'd remember 5 stars, but apparently I don't. By the way, where am I located at on this map? Oh, it only remembers the stars that I think I've used before, because this is really far out. I don't know, it's fine. I'll travel from here, it'll be okay. Oh, Lord. I'm like 20 minutes away from finishing this game. If only I can finish finding the last hidden little bits. Might stop by the Siren. That's gonna intercept me. And then we start map. I'm gonna visit the Siren on the way back, just to high-five them about how they kicked those Mycon's ass. And I'm gonna tell them how I kicked those Mycon's ass. Well, high-five having all kicked the Mycon's ass. And then we'll kiss. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. That's Spotty well, alright. Clever bastards landed and locked up. Well, I can't get to him anymore. I don't know if the Ur-Quan Kazursa even care to get to him anymore. And, when the Ur-Quan Korra get to him, that's not going to be their problem for very long. Captain, this is Lieutenant Robinson. Sir, we have located an alien artifact down here. Perhaps more importantly, we found something which I think may explain what happened to this body. And I don't think you're going to be too happy about it. We were investigating a large blue machine when Officer Talbot discovered a message glued to the side of the device. Sir, it's a note from the Spotty High Council. I'll read it to you. Dear Hunams, how are you? We are fine. However, can we thank you for letting us study your planet's Earth slave shield? Admittedly, it took us some time to replicate the technology ourselves. We are simply delighted with the results. Yes, sirree, we sure love the idea of putting an impenetrable shield around our planet. Now that all those evil monsters that were about to attack us won't be able to eat us, thanks. I guess that means we won't be able to send any more starship captains, sorry. Well, they want to turn on the shield about now, so we've got to get going. I'm sure we'll never ever talk with you again, so goodbye and thanks again, your friends, the Spotty Ruling Council. P.S. This machine is a super powerful hyperwave capsule that the Umgai used to trick us into believing that the Grandmaster Planet Eaters were coming to destroy Spatiwa. We thought maybe you'd like to have it. End of transmission. There's a few ways to find these, I think, but yeah, the Spotty leaving one behind is useful. There's also one on a Burvix Sea's moon, that race being extinct. You could still find it somewhere out there, probably on the left side of the map, but ain't no one got time for that. So, just like that. Can we talk to them, by the way? If I go to Manifest, Cargo, Devices... No, it won't let me. Okay, that's fair. I'm not even mad, actually. I'm not even mad. I don't even need them anymore either, so I'm not even mad. I did say I would visit the Cyrene, right? At, I think... Alpha Camelopolis? I know I'm pronouncing that wrong, by the way. It would be really funny, though, if it was like a obelisk of camels. So I'm starting to suspect that this screen... that there might be closer portals, but this, autopilot only remembers portals you've taken once before, which is why it always takes me to this one down here to travel up there. I'm sure there's a closer portal, I'm just not, I haven't taken it before, so autopilot isn't aware of it. But at least now I know. It's good that autopilot can do the ones you remember, though. That means that if you have a bunch of fuel, what you could do is just, I'm gonna get intercepted by this, aren't I? I'm gonna go... Star map. Opolis. You could just take a bunch of fuel, like 180 fuel, and just use a portal, go to a location, use a portal, go to a location, do that like 8 or 9, 10 times. Go to the one closest to Seoul and just go back and refuel. You'll have pissed away probably like 1,500 in credits, but you'll have every location after that. Anywho.
Success, Captain! The Mycon fleet is in shambles.
Fuck them up.
Justice is ours! We have revenged ourselves against the heinous Mycon.
The revengeance.
Oh, they fell for our trap so completely. When they approached, we were hiding behind its moon. As they approached, their ships broke combat formation in preparation for their hideous implanting ceremony. We waited until they were fully dispersed around the planet. Then we attacked.
One at a time.
The standard Mycon tactic would have been to speed out of orbit using a gravity whip maneuver, but the pod ships refused to abandon their slow-moving beef children spore pods. They remained in the gravity well, and we sliced them to ribbons. They must have lost a dozen ships to their own stupidity, running into their own plasmoids. The rest? Well, we took care of most of them in our own special way. And, Captain, Now that we have taken our revenge on the Mycon, we give you our starship officers and penetrator designs so that you can add our ships to your fleet.
Love that for me.
Goodbye, my human.
Every alliance you make also increases your, with this mod I mean, increases your fleet point system. So you can have more and more valuable ships in your fleet that you carry with your main ship. So that helps in that regard, in case I want to add a few more Shinjetsu model planes from the ores into my fleet. Which is probably the most overpowered thing I got early game, was the ores having Shinjetsu ships as the randomizer gave it to them. I have the caster, now I should be able to go back to was it Zeta? Or Epsilon? Alpha Orionis? Was it Zeta Orionis? I think it was Zeta Orionis. I know I just looked it up, but I am dumb. I'm gonna grab some food real quick while I travel. Hopefully I'm safe. I'm not safe. Okay, well, I am back in the thing. Time is actually passing, so I probably want to do something about time passing. I didn't find any food, but I forgot I had some wasabi peas next to my pewter. Let me save, because I know there's an ambush there. I don't want to get ambushed. I think that ambush is just to prevent you from using the sun device without the caster. No, it's still here.
So, I am emotionally placid, Earthling. I will pour dance a jig of
So do I have to get rid of this guy?
the payment. You will.
Okay, whatever. Hold on, the planet should be like right here-ish, so let me get around it. No, come here. Come here. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, now here we go. Easy escape. How do I get rid of those guys? Do I caster in space? I think I caster in space, right? I can use the caster to trick them into Dogar and Kazon going elsewhere. Caster. That just makes the trader appear, right? I'm super confused. I guess I'll look this up too. Captain removes enemy structures sitting against the Shadash. How do I do that? Do I have to do that, like, in space around them? Let me see. Ah, shit. Star map. I'm kind of close to Ilrath, right? I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh. This is a...
Hail!
Oh, this is their world.
Hello, Catbot the Korra. Our buddies the Hoodwig did some pretty serious damage to several fleets, but we mostly just watched, helplessly. The Ur-Quan did not seem to realize that we were helping them. And as often as not, they attacked us, too. We may have delayed the outcome of the fight, but it still seems clear that the Korra are winning. We can only hope that the opposing forces of the Ur-Quan and Korra are sufficiently even in power that they reduce each other to insignificance.
Yeah.
They are beyond ecstatic, well into the range of rapture, or perhaps even pegged on epiphany. If you wish to learn the true depth of their joy, talk with them yourself. Such wisdom! Your meanings run deep. I ponder their significance. Ah, yes. You wish us to give you assistance, such as our fighting ships. Your words have merit. We shall dispatch a pod of our starships to join your fleet.
Wait a minute. Now that I think about it. No, let's just see. Couldn't help but notice this is an emerald world. Have I looted this already? I've not. But notice this is a rainbow world. Have I scanned this? So where's their home world at? Then I'm just super confused. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna check my notes again. Man, I am properly giving myself a fetch quest by not knowing where the heck anything is. Mince Gorno Reticuli. Mince Gorno Reticuli. Mince Gorno Reticuli. Let me look real quick. It's Beetlejuice, right? Right. I've been to Beetlejuice. I just cannot remember what was there for the life of me. Anyway. I hate to do it, but that just gets rid of them. Still just trying to find their home world. Obviously not this one, but might as well check it. Cool, cool, cool. Star map. Actually, not Delta SETI. Don't save it, load it. Let's check down here. Definitely playing scavenger hunt now, though. I imagine if I don't see like a bunch of their I actually remember seeing a bunch of their ships now that I think about it. It was down here in Mycon territory, but like I saw their ships in it. God, Ilrath has such a high concentration of space. I'm gonna try Minsei now. Definitely not this one. Okay. I think I have a new way to at least check faster. Not that this is a particularly great way to have to check. But at least I've cut my work down to another 10 minutes. Oh, here we go.
What is that? The voices of our gods Dogar and Kazon? Surely it cannot be. And yet, my set is tuned to the Mystic 44. Who else could it be? I am unworthy of such attention as this. Dogar, Kazon, your divine words will surely consume me. I beseech thee, speak directly to the leaders at Homeworld. I am unworthy.
Wait, this isn't their homeworld?
Farewell, Dogar and Kazon. We are awed by your malevolent presence, and swear unto you to commit even more violent, treacherous deeds tomorrow than we did today.
I'm still hella confused.
Listen. Farewell.
I have no clue what I'm doing, apparently. Fuck! I'm gonna load. Yeah, this is 100% not worth it to. Are you fucking serious? No.
Listen, it is the hidden great god. There.
It's not this one either. Cool. This is truly a nightmare.
Listen, it is open. Bear with it.
As fun as that is,
Dogar, Kazon, we hear your summons and slaughter the fat, Jubbian greeting. Farewell, Dogar, Kazon.
but that's not the one
We are awed by your malevolent presence and swear unto you to commit even more violent, treacherous deeds tomorrow than we did today.
Mm-hmm. That's not very fair. That's it, I'm loading. I'll try the SETI constellation again, now that I know what I'm doing with it.
Yes, it is the old permit. Dogar. Permit.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to kill at least some of them now. Swat that ass.
From the black pits of Pyramid.
Yeah. Can't wait to find out I'm doing this wrong and I have to be closer to their system or whatever to do this.
Our gods have returned. We pulled this long ramen trail. Ustas was farewell.
Nope, that's just a normal statement too. Normal for them, I mean. That's the last one we will check when still nothing. I can maybe escape this. Okay, so now where the fuck am I going star map wise? Up here, I guess? Spiders sure are persistent. I think I'm gonna go with load. Did I check all the Vulpeke already? That's too many. Didn't I check all the squiddies already? I sadly cannot remember. I'm gonna check them again, I guess. And then I'm gonna check the Vulpeke after this. Really? I don't remember these star systems, so this must be more part of the squiddy. So Mycon are basically all over the next part of it. No. I cannot believe this is taking me so long.
Yes, it is all good. Fair.
used up so much fuel looking. Really? Fuck. That's a Korra. I feel like I've checked every single star in this entire area now. It's kind of crazy.
Doggone. There.
I'm so lost. This is a randomizer, so I can't look up where the damn star is. I just have to, I guess, keep trying. I guess I'll check the 3 in the middle again, for whatever reason, if I missed them somehow. Maybe they were pre-marked and I lost track of what I was checking and not checking. NFS, devices, I'm good caster. But yeah, like the problem is, do I have to do it inside their system or inside their like star system or their planet system? And even then, like, how do I know where their fucking planet system is? I'm stuck in randomizer hell where I cannot find the exact spot I'm supposed to do a thing at. I'm about to, literally, I'm about to just let the, Korra do their cleansing, rampage. Because this is wildly out of pocket.
Blood trails was there.
I truly cannot understand, like, is it that I have to go to their actual, like, planet system and cast to them there? And is this their planetary system? I might as well save, I guess. It's not. Cool beans. Star map. It's not Beetlejuice. I did try, though. I don't think this is a star. At least I'm headed somewhat towards Seoul so I can get freaking fuel. Come on, randomizer, you can do it. Give me the thing. No, not that thing, the other thing. Give me the thing. The thing I need. You know I need the thing? Wow. I'm going to Seoul first. I'm gonna fuel up and then I'm gonna check around some more. This has truly been an experience, I swear.
Ah! We shall...
Cool. Okay, I have a backup save now, just in case, like, it takes me 3 more months in game to find this thing. I cannot believe this, dude. So now I'm convinced that one of the stars that are in Mycon space has to be the Ilrath homeworld. Hey, kitty cat.
Just, we know that you are foolish at.
What? What do you mean? What?
Just, we know you are foolish.
If I do the thing too many times, do they get pissed at me? Or is it just a rare event? What the fuck? I'm glad I saved it. What is this shit?
By the light, with it. Where
Okay, I'm obviously leaving now. I mean, are you?
Death.
Not this one. That was close. I really got to figure out where things went so wrong. And how things seem to keep getting even worse somehow. I'm just gonna assume every star system that says that is not a chance of it being the wrong star system. Next. The randomizer's most cruelest thing is putting Dilrath Homeworld in Mycon space, if that is in fact what it has done. Now to fight this one, if this one's Mycon, I think I'm gonna just load. Alright. Nope. Caught that one before you can even press the kill himself button. Alright, have I been here yet already? Devices, I'm good caster. What did I do? Okay, so am I locked out? Like, did I literally get locked out if, I have to check every star at this point. There's no, like... There's no shot that I can risk not checking one and it being the one. I've checked every one that's in Ilrath space, it's not in Mycon space, and I've just determined that it has to be in Mycon space, then... Guess I'll check Gamma next. It looks... You know, it's not always the first planet that has the homeworlds, but... great. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the load game button. I am desperate. Please, 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 somebody. This is just a... This is Sierra. This is... No, this is just no. So that's like all 3 of those, I think. I'll go to Delta Illuminati, but I'm like running out of the fuck can this be at this point? Okay. Well. I've checked every single one of these stars so far. Loading back to the starbase real quick. There's gotta be a way for me to figure out the Ilrath homeworld. I guess I could just try to get one of them to give me the information. Missing like a star that's overlapped in their name or something? That would make a lot of sense considering just everything that's been going on. Just doesn't seem like it. I have a game. I have a question. Do I even have the sun device at this point? I don't. So this isn't a viable save. This is the most viable save I have, unfortunately. Wow.
It is the great number fight that appeases you have.
I'm gonna try to get the information out of them because apparently they can tell you. This is a true Ur-Quan experience right here. Getting like completely clustered.
Incorrectness. We come from the Eye of Dogar. Such a quasar exists nowhere near this location. Look in the heavens at location
039.5 by 597.9
and gaze it. Look in the heavens at location
039.5 by 597.9
and gaze it.
Okay, well I got the coordinates. I wish I would have done that like 40 minutes ago. But hey, beggars can't be choosers, can they? And yeah, I am playing one-handed. Now, hopefully, there's only one. I couldn't help but notice. What? Why? Hold on a doggone moment. Oh, wasabi burned. Oh my god, wasabi piece, wasabi burned. Oh, the bottom of the back is a lot more wasabi. I'm crying. Oh! Oh! Oh, I deserve that. Okay. $5,979,0395. That's way higher than. Alpha's just. What the fuck? No. I've got to let him know. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You are fucking kidding me.
Listen! It is the ogre. Oh, mighty, oh, you are dear. We will, but who? Didn't those lonesome Unga once mention a race near their region of space? Yes.
Yep, the Tradash.
I have it. The Tradash. We will go now and kill all of them.
All of them. I have spoken.
Farewell, Dogar and Kazon. We are awed by your malevolent presence, and swear unto you to commit even more violent, treacherous deeds tomorrow than we did today.
So, this has been one great big ass pull. I truly cannot believe that took 50 minutes for me to figure out that every single star there is not it, so none of them are it, so it has to be outside of it. Not even by a little bit, it's like a quarter of the way across the map. Whatever. Now I should be able to actually, like, take care of business. Yeah, you see the ship drifting? Can I see my own Zayla cake? Zayla cake. Oh my goodness, Zayla cake. Can I please see my own game? Oh, whoa. Okay, manifest devices.
We are the Chanjasu. We are the Mernherm. We do not understand how you have penetrated the slave shield or why, but in doing so you have interrupted the process. Explain this intrusion. We cannot be of any assistance now. We are in the middle of the process. I will explain. After we, Chanjesu and Mernherm, were defeated by the Ur-Quan, we chose to be encased in a single slave shield on this world. As soon as the Ur-Quan departed, we began the process. We initiated a synthesis of our two species, our two cultures, one crystalline, the other purely mechanical. This process, fueled only by the radiant energy of our sun, will eventually produce a new hybrid race. And when the process is complete, we will crack the Ur-Quan slave shield and emerge from our chrysalis like a winged insect unleashed from its cocoon. Then we will be ready and capable to deal with the Ur-Quan, their battle thralls, and their dreaded Samatra.
You know about the Samatra?
The complete synthetic hybridization of the Chenjesu and the Murham species will require approximately 35 of your Earth years.
You'll be dead for 33 of those if you
duration is necessary because our synthesis mechanisms are dependent exclusively on the light of our sun for energy. What you describe is theoretically possible, but it would pose a great danger to us. The process must be executed as planned, or it may fail catastrophically. We would be destroyed.
Well, you're gonna be destroyed anyway, right? So it really doesn't matter to me.
We are free. You have flooded our synthesis mechanisms with a wealth of radiant energy. What was supposed to take decades has been accomplished in seconds. The process is incomplete, yet we have emerged. We are the Chmer. Why have you interrupted the process? Your need must be great for you to have risked so much just to bring us from beneath the shield. We were not ready, but this is now in the past. What is done is done. You are intent on stopping the Ur-Quan. Very well. We are prepared to assist you in whatever way we can. We must first tell you that even before we were placed under the slave shield, we realized that the only way to truly defeat the Ur-Quan was to first destroy their precursor battle platform, the Samatra. This vessel was responsible for the victory of the hierarchy over the Alliance. When it was brought to bear against our worlds, we could not resist it. This must be your priority. This must be your eventual goal. We know what is necessary to achieve this end, but first we must know what you have already learned. So we will scan the data banks and logs aboard your ship.
Oh, thanks for asking.
The process is complete. Now we can discuss what you must do. You need to locate the Ur-Quan's Samatra vessel.
I know it's Constellation.
If you cannot find it yourself, ask those others who are near the Ur-Quan. Perhaps they will know. We have detected the presence of a Dnyari aboard your ship. Though the being is darkly evil and incredibly dangerous, the Tallow device you possess has effectively nullified the creature's power over you. However, it will do a most excellent job distracting the Ur-Quan long enough for you to approach the Samatra and destroy it. You possess an antimatter bomb. This is good. But had you activated it, the device would have annihilated your ship and everything else within 500 kilometers. Even so, we will have to improve this device, magnify its power with our crystal technology. The destructive potential of this weapon will then make it suitable
for the most important task you will ever undertake? The neutralization of the Sumatra, the Ur-Quan's nearly invincible battle platform? You are fully prepared for the undertaking? There is every chance that you will be able to destroy the Sumatra and stop both the Ur-Quan and the Core.
So what happens now?
We will now fit the precursor weapon and our own crystal amplification system to your vessel by routing a portion of your flagship's fusion power through the weapon's ignition chamber. Its destructive force will be multiplied by a large factor.
It's not gonna hurt my ship, is it?
Your vessel will be totally annihilated.
That's bad. I don't suppose anything we can do to change that, is there?
No.
That's great.
The completion date for your vessel's modification is roughly 2 weeks hence, so that you and your human companions may make any necessary preparations at your starbase. We will now transport you and your crew back to Earth immediately. Good luck, Captain.
Thank you. Alrighty.
Greetings, Captain. I'm ready to assist you. There's something I think you should know. We have made a formal alliance with the Shamur. Their ships can now be built in our shipyards. Also, in the 2 weeks that have passed since the Shamur began to work on your vessel, they attached the Utwig bomb to your ship and have also put in place their own crystalline amplification devices to boost dramatically the power of the weapon. This work is now complete and your flagship is ready for whatever final modifications you desire. The Shamur technicians wanted me to explain to you that the bomb and its crystal power boosters are fragile and cannot be moved from their positions at the back of your vehicle. Now I have some bad news and some good news. The Shamur had to remove all your main modules, weapons, crew pods, and the whole lot, including your emergency warp escape unit, so pick your engagements carefully, Captain. In addition, their equipment now fills the rear 10 slots, leaving you only 6 for your own modules. But here's the good news. The Shamur have provided us with an unbelievable wealth of minerals and other resources. We no longer have limits on what we can build for your flagship or your fleet.
Alright.
We're all depending on you. Goodbye, and good luck.
Don't say goodbye like that. You're freaking me out, Ace. What the fuck? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna need to arrive there, so I'm definitely gonna need a fuel tank. I probably only need 1 tin, however. I probably do need a crew pod. I need at least 2 Shiva furnaces. Might need only 1 Shiva furnace. Now the shipyard. He's not wrong, he did increase the cost of my crew, little bastard. So we're taking fucking FUIFO in. Scrap some of the earthly cruisers. Might take some of these, because they do sometimes do work. They're pod ships or the Mycon fucking ships? Let's go, Seed! I bet this is probably a bad idea, however, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That's the Ort's ship, right? I never did get any of the Doom God shifts from the Zokpot pick, by the way. I guess I'll take a few more. I guess I'll take an additional avatar, fuck it. Okay. This is definitely a save in a new slot sort of situation, however. Okay, so unless the game generated this in a different part of the map again. Unless I got a spawn outside of where the map is supposed to put me again, I'm pretty sure the Sumatra is in one of these 5 stars, which is plenty easy enough to check. Ooh, excuse me. That's gonna intercept. I got fucking intercepted.
You further disobedient. You have intruded this. We must maintain. Should we lose, the consequences to you and all of us
no offense, but I don't have faith that you're gonna win.
Would be very grave, since you have refused to depart willingly. It appears that.
To be fair, I was just about to leave, sir, but okay.
Launch, fighters.
God! Fuck you! I guess I'm practicing for the fight, huh?
Launch fighters. Launch fighters.
My rate of fire is way slower. Fuck you. I'm gonna stay by the asteroids.
Launch fighters.
Okay, I'm in firing range. Okay, that was close.
Launch fighters.
I got it. Okay. Now continuing on. The Scuddy constellation is where this is going to be. It should be visible from orbit, I am led to believe. Not to mention, it should be incredibly obvious by its look. It's not this one, I don't think. But I'm gonna save. Let's just go to the one next door. Fuck. It's not this one either. It's also not this one. It's also not this one. Not this one. not this one. Don't worry, I won't need very much fuel where I'm going. Or where my ship is going, rather. Okay, I'm gonna go to one more. Is this a Scuddy as well? This is Pollux. Okay, I should be able to get out of this one. There it is! There it is! That is the Sumatra. Look at that fucking death spiral. That fucking, death mosh. Oh, man. Fucking Slayer would be proud. Anyway, I'm gonna have to do something about that. How about you?
I sense the presence of my ancient slaves. It is time, Captain. Oh, gosh, gee, I don't know. Let's just sit here and talk a while and ignore those thousands of dreadnoughts that are gonna cream us in a few seconds.
Employ your powers.
Okay, now, whatever you do, once I've started, don't leave the star system. We've only got one chance at this. Let's make it good. Here I go.
And they left. No, don't leave the star system. Don't leave the star system. I almost like did it. What the fuck? Oh, that would have been an embarrassing way to lose. Ooh. I couldn't help but notice you have an orbital platform here, friend. Here we go.
You may not approach the ancient Sumatra, the symbol of Ur-Quan.
I might just.
Your
Bitch, I might
here
just.
is further violation of the slave laws, which your species have already violated so flagrantly.
Oh, you know it, Queen.
We cannot tolerate such insubordination. Your species' penalty shall be annihilation.
Well, like I've said before, I guess there's no reason to hold back then, is there? What are you gonna do? Kill me? You wanna see something really cool? Crash in the... Oh, what? They missed the planet? I didn't know that was possible. Ah, I missed him. Okay, that's one. I have to take care of 6 of these, by the way. And apparently, in a different order each time. What the fuck are you doing? Get over here. And then what? That hurts. There we go. Okay, well, that's some damage already. I didn't like that. Oh, that's close. One more shot. There we go. Please don't spawn right next to me. But that'd be unfair. That's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt. Woo! One more shot. Damn, one more. Got it. Oh, that's a planet. Oh, let's not crash into that. Ooh! Jesus, that was close. Where are you going? that way. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Got your ass. Not gonna lie, this guy fights decent. He did fight decent. Alright. And I think that's 6 of them, yeah. I believe I'm going to save one final time.
Okay, human. You made it past Sumatra's guards, and now you can attack the vessel itself. So listen closely. The Sumatra is protected by a thick shell of fused asteroids, reinforced with a weak stasis field. You'll never break through that. The only opening through the asteroid shield is covered with a powerful force screen. One touch of that screen, you're history, Captain. To destroy the Sumatra, you'll have to destroy the shield generators embedded in the asteroid shell. To drop the force screen, you'll have to destroy all 8 of them. When the screen is down, bring in your flagship, move into the asteroid shell, and then press the big red button on your controls. That starts the detonation sequence. Your escape pod will eject automatically. Just hope you're far enough away before that ship blows. Okay, human, this is it. The last battle, your final moment of triumph. Don't screw up. In case you're wondering, I'm not going with you, Captain. I'm staying on board. Why, you ask? Because I'm locked in here, you idiot! Get me out! Help! Help!
Oh, I love that. Also, you're staying put, buddy. Alright. So I have to avoid these things and those things. And those things are slightly faster. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I saved it. Alright, I need something faster than that.
Now you still never bring on that screen and burn your open case. What is it like?
I believe I've had success with this thing.
Jerk. Stupid. Moron. Wimp. Stupid. Idiot.
Ow.
Twit. Stupid,
I'm definitely faster
twit,
than the munitions
worm,
are now.
Fool.
I just have to basically
Dodo, twit, idiot,
skate
dummy,
strafe it like that.
Worm, idiot, loser, jerk, moron, baby, loser,
Alright, let's
twit, wimp, dodo, idiot, fool, dummy, dodo, jerk, stupid, idiot, worm, dummy, stupid, fool, jerk, dodo, loser, dummy, jerk, worm, wimp, twit, dodo, idiot, jerk, wimp, worm, moron, worm, baby, fool, loser, stupid, idiot, baby, fool.
I love how this guy charges his energy by cursing him out. Me too, dude. Me too.
Stupid, loser, jerk, worm, dummy, wimp, dummy, twit, jerk, worm,
Ow.
dodo, stupid, fool, twit, jerk,
Okay,
dodo,
I'm basically
moron,
out of
twit,
health.
moron, dummy, worm.
Okay, I got a hallelujah. That's good. Woo!
Wimp, worm, baby, jerk, dodo, moron,
Oh, that's not
idiot,
good. Oh, that's
twit,
bad. Okay, I
idiot,
took like half my health
moron,
there. Alright, there we go.
dodo, baby, moron, stupid, fool, twit, jerk, stupid, idiot, twit.
Ow, there goes the other half of my health.
Dummy, worm, dummy, baby, jerk, idiot.
I spun around again. Let's try the other one.
Loser, idiot, jerk, dummy,
Come on.
wimp, fool, jerk, dummy, twit, loser, idiot, worm. Twit, idiot, loser, baby, fool, moron.
Okay.
Jerk, worm, loser.
This is gonna take a minute.
Idiot,
Okay, I got another
fool,
one. We've gotten
worm,
2. We are
wimp,
making progress.
Worm, dodo.
Oh god, baby.
Baby, worm, dodo, twit, moron, baby. Dodo, stupid, twit, fool, loser, fool.
Fuck. I got another hallelujah at least.
Loser, idiot,
Cool, I got another one.
jerk,
And that one right
twit,
there has to be low
moron.
health.
Jerk,
Damn.
stupid,
How much
wimp,
health do you have
twit,
left? I've hit you with at
dummy,
least a
stupid,
dozen.
Twit, fool, jerk, moron, idiot, worm. Moron, dummy, idiot, baby, stupid, dummy.
Done 3. I think basically 4
loser,
now.
Fool, moron, stupid, jerk.
So I'm almost
twit,
halfway done.
Fool, baby.
Might be even a
moron,
little halfway
fool,
done with
jerk,
the
twit,
residual damage on the other ones.
stupid, idiot,
Jesus,
dummy,
this is durable.
twit, fool, jerk. Dummy, wimp,
Alright, okay.
dodo,
Oh, that's not
loser,
even the one I
wimp,
tried to destroy.
baby,
Also, I just found out that
moron, worm, idiot, dummy,
focus
dodo,
or
worm,
burning the engines the entire time might even be the play.
twit, loser, jerk, baby, fool, dummy,
Drifting at slow speed might actually be.
jerk.
Yeah, there we go.
worm,
Now we're
twit,
over a half because
loser,
it's
idiot,
3 dead.
fool, twit, moron, dodo, moron, worm, dodo,
Here we go again.
moron, worm.
Yeah, it's
idiot,
definitely easier to do it
worm,
that way. I've been
baby,
doing this the wrong way
idiot.
the whole time. Oh,
Loser,
almost
dummy,
got caught.
fool,
Almost
dummy,
caught in
twit,
4K.
Dummy. Fool, worm, wimp, baby, worm, twit,
Let's go way over here. Way over here. Okay, now fly.
moron,
Okay,
twit,
2 left.
dummy, twit, idiot, baby.
Ooh, that's some
jerk,
damage.
Stupid, jerk, worm, dodo. Wimp,
Didn't
stupid,
happen
loser,
like I had
jerk,
hoped for
wimp,
to.
twit. Worm, twit, stupid, wimp, stupid, fool. Idiot, twit,
Okay, that was good
wimp,
damage. Good
idiot,
damage.
Loser, wimp. Twit, baby, worm, stupid, fool, dummy. Dodo,
Got it.
dummy, jerk, worm,
Uh,
idiot, twit.
You've done your mission now. Go ahead and try to get out of there, Obabwe. Obabwe, no! Your sacrifice will be remembered. Okay, I've got to get in the mouth of that before I explode spontaneously. No, no! You're kidding me! Oh my god! I fucking lost at the finish line! No! I got body blocked by a green thing! Son of a bitch! Okay, well, round 2. Now I'm a little better at it, so let's just go right in. Fuck, man. Alright.
Idiot,
Oh.
dodo, dummy, stupid, baby, worm.
Oh. Well, I got hallelujah, so.
Loser, moron, dummy, worm, stupid, wimp, baby, moron, dummy, dodo, fool, dodo, jerk, loser.
Might be getting kind of
stupid,
impatient
worm,
now,
dodo,
unfortunately.
Twit, idiot, dodo, twit, wimp, dodo, baby.
I was begging for another hallelujah there. Okay, well, that one didn't go too well.
Loser, baby, wimp, baby, stupid, fool, wimp, jerk, worm, idiot, stupid, worm, fool, twit, dodo, dummy, idiot, moron, dummy, twit, idiot, dodo, fool, wimp, jerk, twit, dodo, idiot, wimp, loser, jerk, loser, baby, fool, loser, dummy, fool, moron, jerk, fool, baby, twit, idiot, worm, fool, stupid, worm, fool, worm, idiot, worm, moron, worm, dummy, loser, worm, idiot, loser, idiot, fool, dummy, loser, baby, stupid, moron,
whatever,
baby, twit, dummy, wimp, loser,
Oh.
wimp,
That was
stupid,
close.
twit, fool, stupid, worm, moron, stupid, baby, stupid, twit, dodo, fool, idiot, stupid, fool,
Okay.
jerk, dodo, moron, wimp, fool, moron, loser, jerk,
Come
baby,
on.
twit, stupid, loser, baby, wimp, loser, worm, loser, wimp, jerk, twit,
Okay,
loser,
over half
baby,
again.
dummy,
I'm
baby,
faster this time.
idiot, jerk, baby,
A lot more
wimp,
sloppier this
baby,
time, but faster.
moron, dummy, twit, jerk, fool, dodo,
Fuck.
baby,
Okay,
dodo,
one hit, I'm
wimp,
one hit.
dodo, wimp, dodo, idiot, moron, dodo, baby, twit, stupid, wimp, fool, baby, idiot, twit, wimp, baby, loser, twit,
Okay. Gotta be careful.
wimp, twit,
Okay, I got it.
stupid, moron, dodo,
That one has got to be low, because I hit this one like a lot early on. It's
twit,
got to be low.
dummy, worm, dodo, loser, twit, fool, dummy,
Jesus.
stupid, loser, wimp, dodo,
Taking a beating
idiot,
and it's still taking it.
jerk.
No! Okay, I'm actually fine. Stop killing me! Stop! Stop! Just stop!
Wimp, worm,
I don't
wimp,
think my heart can
moron,
handle it
baby,
anymore.
Fool, wimp,
Fucking
jerk,
screen wrap killed me.
wimp, moron,
Okay.
idiot, dodo,
So
dummy,
me figure this out. Let me figure this out. So I'm gonna go. Whoop! No, don't really quit. Okay, yeah, it's spinning. I saved him! I saved him! Woo! I saved him. Okay, let's go. Also, I got rid of the crystals. So that means I should be able to fly in. Wait, what? I want to fly in. I want to fly. Thank you. Oh my god, I almost got robbed. Oh my god. No, that was great. No. Well played by me, I gotta admit. So, do you think you can clear more than 500 kilometers in 10 seconds? Or is this one of those, if you can see this, you're already dead? Ho, ho, ho. Eh. The right way to be dead. Yeah, right. Hey, kitty cats, puppy dogs. Escape pod almost tore in half. And you lived? Metal. Thank you. It was GG's. Except for that time that I was right at the opening of the Sumatra and got bounced back into space to be destroyed by everything else. That was a game, alright. But doing it better the second time was even better. I even spared the Pakunk. Are they cracking the shield? Puppy dog. Right about now. You woke up just in time to see it? That's amazing. Love that for you. Look at this goofy boy. Puppy dog. You're not being very... There you go. I'm giving myself motion sickness. Here we go. Better. Love it, dog. So, is the captain in the sequel really going to be their child, do you think? Got a little sidetracked. Is that going to be the story of the, Oh, sweet. I wonder if that's going to be part of the story as well of the sequel, or... I didn't realize that was confirmed in this game that they got together. The Mark II. Is that the story we're getting, though? Is that the story of the Mark II? Is that the sequel story? Is Pistol Shrimp finally giving us Mark II? Aw, big yawn. Big puppy yawn. Snip, 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 snip. The sequel's gonna be about this guy? Do you think that's true? Look at that boy. Gratuitous alien sex scenes. I am somewhat skeptical of this claim. What's up, Bubba Cat? Clip, clap, clop? I say clop, but the thing is not loose enough for clop. There it is. Hey, puppy dog, you just loving on me? You're loving on me. They're gonna drop it again, aren't they? Wow. a question. Does this skip? Oh, well, it skips if your controller is plugged in, probably. Oh, you can skip by pressing the Y button on them.
In case you were wondering about me, don't worry, I'm doing fine. In fact, I just talked with the designers, and they have assured me that the sequel will be all about me. Isn't that great?
There's a lot of people
They
got
said
that
they
memo.
wanted to move away from the warrior mythos and expand more into the healer cycle. This may be my big chance. The only thing I'm not sure about is the new costume they want me to wear. They said this one would be really revealing.
Indeed. Hey, puppy dog. Yeah, you did call me all those things. It's non-functional sex organ. Puppy dog. Oh, chin scratches. Oh, girl. I have no clue if that phone service works anymore. It would be 34 years, wouldn't it? I'm morbidly curious, but not morbidly curious enough to actually try it. Scritchy scritch. Hey, I mean, like, apparently anybody can direct a movie these days. Which is a good thing. I see some good indie movies. Hey, puppy dog. Snip, 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 snip. Snip, 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 snip. I swear everybody's getting told the sequels about them. Oh, you got suckered. Got suckered. They're not, it's the talking pet. The dude in the corner. Puppy dog, you ready to go outside for a bit? 100 different languages. Puppy dog. To be fair, I never ran into one of those guys the entire game. I'm sure they were in the top left, but... Hi, wifey. Hello? Yeah, what's up? You're fine. Did you leave the thing yesterday at work or something? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. 7-Eleven apparently has a free Slurpee today. Alright. Okay, that's fine. I'm really sorry. Yeah. Would you like to eat chicken sandwich today or anything? I'm sorry.
You know what I fucking want?
What do you want?
I want
Dumplings?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that for you. Do you want a little bit of soup to go with your dumplings? Okay, you seem to like your soup dumplings without the dumplings part.
Without the soup part?
Yeah, that's the part.
Yeah, I'll eat dumplings. They're possible.
Yeah, you know what I mean, though. Uh-huh. Oh, you can make it go faster, scroll? I can just... I did not realize I can increase the speed of scroll. That's crazy. I'm learning so much about this game. Saying the end. Oh, I beat the game. By the way, guess what? I took an hour in the game.
What?
It's a randomizer, right? It's like a mod, like a random seed mod. It basically generates the game map, like with things moved around. Well, one of the space government thingies, like Homeworld, was outside of its sphere of influence. Meaning, like, it's supposed to be somewhere in this circle, but I did something in order to get the information on where you'd find them, and it turns out, like, they're on the left-hand side of the star map, and their sphere of influence on the bottom. I submitted it to the Discord to see what they thought of it. Maybe I'll get something back from it. Anyway, I love you, baby. I'm gonna end the stream.
Did you get any sleep at all tonight?
No. Sleep is for the week. Bye.
You're trying to use the sleep as money into you.
Something like that.